Drivers, pick up your controllers. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, teams. This is just a quick announcement. The match schedule has been generated and is posted online at theorangealliance.org. Once again, the match schedule has been generated. We're working on getting paper copies out to you guys right now. The match schedule has been generated and is online at theorangealliance.org. There's a QR code on some of the TVs as well as a QR code in the cafeteria that will give you the link. Once again, that's theorangealliance.org for the match schedule.
Good morning. 15 minutes until driver's meeting. 15 minutes until driver's meeting, which will be held on the field. 15 minutes till driver's meeting. Drivers meeting in 4 minutes on the main field. Please send your drive team to the main field for the drivers meeting. Thank you.
Can we get all teams to please send students down to the field for the drivers meeting? Again, can you please make sure you're sending down the teams to the main field for the drivers meeting?
All right. speaking of the drivers' meeting, welcome all to the the Michigan Detroit FTC Qualifier. You guys excited to be here? Awesome. 3 people are excited to be here. That's great to hear. If you are in the pits, if I could ask you guys just to please quiet down for just a little bit. If you're in the pits, if I could ask you guys to please quiet down for just a second. Can you guys hear me all right out there, hopefully? Yes? Hopefully I'm not blowing your ears off. Where do you want the drivers to be? They can be out in the stands. Honestly, anywhere that's in... They're going to hear me best out there, so... Yeah, right now. Yes. So yes, if you are a driver or a drive coach, please head out to the stands for the drivers' meeting. If you're a driver or a drive coach, head out to the stands for the drivers' meeting. That's where you can hear me best. We're going to wait a few more minutes. Yep. So please come join us out in the stands for the drivers' meeting. That's where you'll hear me best. Please come out to the stands and join me for the drivers' meeting. Once again, if you'd like to come join us for the drivers' meeting, if you're a driver or a drive coach, if you could come join us for the drivers' meeting out in the stands. Yep, anywhere out in the stands. On the final call, we're going to wait about another minute. If you're a driver or a drive coach, if you could come join us out in the stands. If you could come join us out in the stands for the drivers' meeting, we'll be starting in about 1 minute. All right. Can everyone who's out here hear me okay? Awesome. I'm going to start over. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit FTC Qualifier event. My name's Soren. I'm going to be your lead FTA today. I'm joined today by our wonderful head ref, Kurt Murray, and some of our lovely FTAAs. Donovan, we have a whole slew of CSAs to help you guys out on the pits. Our goal here is to try and make your guys' experience as safe and as fun as possible. Those are our top 2 priorities, safety and making sure you have fun. So, that being said, we do have a couple things to go over today, and I'll be going over the flow of the matches here in a little bit. When you come out to the field, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to come over here to the queuing table before your match, and you're going to wait patiently for our queuer to dismiss you to the field. Once you are dismissed to the field, you can pick up your robot, bring it over to your red or blue side, set it down. It must be touching the wall and fully contained inside the foam tile, which Kurt will talk to you about in a little bit. And then you will wait. We will have somebody come over to the field, make sure you guys are connected, make sure your joysticks are connected, make sure everything's good and working. And then we'll have you press a button on your controller, and then it's all hands off. And we'll do that for all 4 teams on the field. Once everyone's good and everyone's ready and everyone's hands are off their controllers, we'll press a button and randomize the field. The randomization is where we adjust where the starting location of your pixels or your elements. After we randomize, we'll wait a little bit. You'll hear a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And when you hear go, you can press play on your driver controller, and then it's hands off for 30 seconds. Don't touch your controllers for 30 seconds. The first 30 seconds of the match is autonomous mode. you can get penalties, or you will receive penalties if you touch your controller. So, for the first 30 seconds of the match, after you press play for autonomous mode, make sure you keep your hands off of the controller. So a quick overview. You start over there, you come over here, you make sure everything's working. We start the match, hands off for 30 seconds. Listen for the announcer to say, drivers, pick up your controllers. Then in that case, and when that happens, you can go and you can pick up your controllers, you can get ready, you can select your teleop mode, and the announcer will go 3, 2, 1, and then you hear 3 bells, ding, ding, ding. Then you can press play, then you can continue with your teleop. So, for the first 30 seconds of the match, autonomous mode, don't touch your controllers. You'll have 2 minutes of match play, the last 30 seconds of which is end game. Afterwards, after you hear the end buzzer for the match, again, that's a hands-off period. Stop moving your robot, set your controllers down on the driver's station, and wait for the referee to say you can go pick up your robots. That is incredibly important. If you continue moving after the buzzer has sounded, again, that's another way to gain penalties. We don't want you guys to get penalties. We want you guys to have the most safe and best experience possible. So make sure as soon as you hear that end of match buzzer, stop moving your robot and put your controllers down. Your robot will be counted as it sits as the buzzer goes, so even if you drive for an additional 2 seconds to try and get a couple extra points, whatever points you gain after the buzzer has sounded don't count. So, that being said, now that we've gone over the flow, you start at queuing, you come onto the field, you press play, we hands off for 30 seconds as autonomous mode goes out, and then you hear that, drivers, pick up your controllers. You pick up your controllers, we play for 2 minutes, then after those 2 minutes are up, set your controllers back down, don't touch. And then Kurt, at the end of after reffing the match, will say, all right, you can pick up your robots. You guys can pick up your robots, field reset or reset the field, and then you can go back to your pit. Now that we've gone over the flow, a couple safety items. When you are walking over or stepping over the field wall, first of all, as you notice, please keep your shoes on. I don't want to see or smell your stinky feet. So I know some of you guys practice taking your shoes off back at your robot spaces. Please keep them on. I don't want to see your feet. That being said, closed-toed shoes are required while you are out here. So please keep that in mind. When you are stepping over the field wall, in addition to keeping your shoes on, step with purpose. 1 foot in, 2 foot in. Please no jumping, no hopping, no running, no beat bopping, nothing. Just 1 foot out, 2 foot out, 1 foot in, 2 foot in. Step with purpose. We've seen plenty of kids go tumbling over the field wall, and I won't be laughing for sure. No, I would not be laughing at you. But we don't want to see you go tumbling over the field wall. That would be really a sad sight to see. Second thing, we have some really, really nice aluminum and steel driver stations. Please do not lean on them. They are significantly sturdier than our older ones, but everything fatigues, everything wears out. These things are not designed to hold more weight than what is your driver station and your controller. So please no leaning on the driver stations. I noticed a couple of you guys were doing that during when you guys were getting field inspected. So please avoid leaning on these. They are purely here just to hold your driver station, your control hub or driver hub and your controllers. Please avoid that. Do not step over the curtain. Please avoid stepping over this section in the middle. Again, it's a tripping hazard. We don't want to see anyone go tumbling. Also, this is all really inexpensive plastic and aluminum. It breaks quite easily. Don't ask me how I know. So please avoid stepping over this. If you need to get from one side of the field to the other, you must exit the field, walk around, and then you can step back in. So please don't crawl under, don't step over, avoid tripping hazards at all costs. Please and thank you. That being said, I think that covers most of the safety items. If you have any issues or concerns during the match or while the match is running, or have any issues with your robot connection, please don't hesitate to grab myself. Don't hesitate to grab Donovan or a CSA. We are all qualified to come over and able to help you. But you may not reach into the field while a match is happening. Not during autonomous, not during teleop, unless you are the human player. If you're the human player, you are okay to reach into the field, but as a student or a driver coach, you may not reach into the field, you may not touch your robot during match play. None of that is allowed. So please, if your robot, for instance, if the power switch on your robot gets bumped off or you run into a wall and the switch gets turned off, you are not allowed to reach in and turn the robot back on. It is an unfortunate circumstance, but unfortunately due to safety concerns with other robots and movement on the field, you're not allowed to reach into the field. So I believe that covers most of the safety stuff. Please, again, avoid leaning on just about anything you see around the field. Everything is made very inexpensively because it's FTC. These are just plastic boards, cannot support weight. These are just dollar store tables, cannot support weight. These are nice, but also cannot support a lot of weight. So please avoid leaning. Don't step over the curtain. And I think that just about covers it. I'm going to hand it over to Kurt. If you have any referee questions, if you guys would be able to form a single file line up against the stanchions, we will answer any questions that you guys have. But without further ado, here's your head ref.
Thank you. Yep.
Yay, Kurt.
All right. Welcome to the Detroit FTC event. I am going to be your head ref today, and I am very happy to be here. I want you guys to understand one thing. The referees do not really want to call fouls. My best day would be I don't have to call a single foul all day long. But we want the games to be played fairly, so we do have to call fouls sometimes. Also, safety is our number one priority, as Soren mentioned. So the most common foul that is going to be called is the human player doing something that he should not be doing, especially placing a pixel while the robot is in the wing, which is this small area here. If the robot is touching this tape and the human player puts his hand inside, it is going to be a foul because it is a safety violation, really, more than anything. Our job is mostly to mentor students, right? We're here, we're going to try to help you avoid a foul. If you're a human player and you hear a referee say, no, don't do that, don't do it, because we're trying to help you, all right? Wear your safety glasses when you're on the field and in the pits. Again, if we see that you do not have closed-toed or closed-heeled shoes, we will ask you to leave the field. It's okay to go borrow somebody else's, that's fine, but you do have to have closed-toed shoes. So no clogs and, with the open back or whatever, right? All right, so as you know, this is called the wing. This is called the backdrop. And this is called the backstage. Okay? You're going to hear that throughout the day. Remember that you do have to be inside of this square. Being inside that square means that your robot cannot overlap where you can see the little crack between the two pieces, the tongues that intersect. You can't overlap that at all. We will help you when you come and set up on the field. If you are not in a good configuration or in a good place, we will say, move your robot over just a little, okay? Human players. Who's a human player here? Okay. All right, so your job is really important in this game, okay? But based on my experience, you also have the greatest risk of causing a foul for your team, for getting a penalty, all right? When you place a pixel, put the pixel down, don't touch it again. Once you put a pixel down, don't touch it. Don't push it with another pixel. Just put it down and leave it. Don't lean over the thing to see whether the robot is picking up the pixel or not. If you need to see whether the robot's picking up the pixel, it's glass. You can look through the bottom if you need to. Okay? When you are directing your teammate who is trying to pick up the pixel, don't use your hands over the field. If you're putting your hands out over the field when the robot is in here, I might have to foul you. I might have to give you a penalty. Okay? You can put 2 pixels in at one time. That's okay. But don't do 3. Okay? Don't organize your pixels during autonomous. Wait until driver controlled period to pick up any of the pixels. Okay? And now for some things for the drive team. Don't start your autonomous early, don't start your autonomous late. Push the button and you're good. Drive coaches, don't touch the controllers at all, please. Because if that happens, I don't know for sure what's going on and that's against the rules. So make it obvious. Just stand behind your drive team and give them direction. Once we do the randomization, please don't touch your controllers except to start your autonomous. Because if you do, we don't know for sure that you didn't change something in order to get you an advantage for autonomous. So you won't get points for autonomous and you'll have a minor penalty. So don't touch them. Make sure you're only controlling 2 pixels at one time. If you somehow pick up a 3rd pixel, don't start moving across the field, just get rid of that extra pixel. If you pick up 3 pixels and then you throw one back out, we won't penalize you. But if you pick up 3 pixels and then you drive across the field, you're going to get 1 penalty, and then you're going to get another penalty for every 5 seconds that you're holding on to 3 pixels. Okay? And then one more thing. You see these pixels here? Don't just move them a little bit. Don't do that. If you move them a little bit, you've now controlled 5 pixels and you get 3 minor penalties. It's okay, though, if you do this. If you knock them over like that, no problem. Just don't control them, right? So don't be gentle with them if you're knocking into those pixels, okay? Let's see. And then one more thing that was clarified this week. And I don't think it'll come up very often, but just be aware, if a pixel lands in both the red and the blue backstage, it will not count for either team. If it's in both sections, it doesn't count for either team. So that's really all there is for me today. Let's have a lot of fun, and let's play a good, clean game. Thank you.
All right, if we can have all teams of the stands, please. Opening ceremonies is just about to begin. Again, all teams of the stands, please, for opening ceremonies.
I get to yell at people. Yay. Good morning, Detroit! I'm sorry, that's weak. We got to do that again. I know I got people in the pits. There should be everyone on the practice field should be in the bleachers. Let's do this, Detroit. Good morning, Detroit! Thank you. I appreciate that immensely. Before I get into anything else with the opening ceremonies, please note there are cameras mounted on the basketball backstops. Do not mess with them. Am I making myself clear? Yes? Thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. So, welcome to the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Yay, thank you. All righty. My name is Ann. I am your event coordinator. Welcome to Center Stage, presented by RTX, part of the first in-show season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. Is this going in and out? It feels like it's going in and out. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are all part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 26 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Center Stage. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold actions, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. But remember, FIRST doesn't end with high school. Being a FIRST alum means access to education and career discovery opportunities, connections to scholarships and employers, and a place in the FIRST community for life. Are we doing this? Are we doing the alum thing? No. All righty. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who make today's event possible. Can we give them a round of applause, please? Thank you. We ask all of you today to honor the FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best and at the same, turn the page, time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. Good luck! And now, I'd like to introduce today's MC, Brian Graham.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Are you all ready for a great day? Yeah? All right. Well, we're going to start right into it. We're not going to waste any time. Why don't we meet? We've got a couple guest speakers. Our very first guest speaker this morning is the principal here at the Foreign Language Immersion and Cultural Studies School. Please welcome Zatia Hogan.
All right, good morning, everyone. Ni hao, bonjour, konnichiwa, and hola. Welcome to Flix. We are excited to host the first robotics competition. Please enjoy the competition, stay positive, have fun, smile a lot, and support one another. Thank you, parents. Thank you, coaches, for dedicating your Saturday to this competition. Again, welcome to Flix.
All right. Well, thank you for having us at your school. This is great. Now we have a second guest speaker. I would like you to please welcome from DTE, the Director of Continuous Improvement, Cornelia Butler.
Good morning, good morning. This is so exciting. I am excited that everyone has showed up. You're about to show out and about to show off. This is exciting. We see our future robotic engineers, our future data scientists, our future architectural engineers. I'm excited to see the moms, the dads, the neighbors that gave everybody a ride here, the little boyfriends and girlfriends, because you're here to inspire, to encourage, and to support, which is absolutely necessary for our future. This is exciting. My name is Cornelia Butler. I am the Director of Continuous Improvement at DTE Energy, and I am here to welcome you. Welcome to the first Tech Challenge Qualifier here in Detroit. Welcome. So my team of continuous improvement folks, we work to solve problems. We work to provide better services to you. We do this every day, and I tell you, we know we can do better, and we're working every day to do better. It is our priority. DTE is in the midst of creating the grid of the future, the electrical grid that will supply energy to all of the electrical vehicles, the autonomous vehicles, to the robots that are being built today. We are also focused on making sure we provide clean, generate clean, and distribute clean energy, renewable energy to you. To do that, we need everyone's energy. We need your talent. We need your innovation. So continue to do what you do. You're never too young to start to plan your future. I wish I had this great opportunity to start to plan your future. Make sure you take all of the science courses, the math courses that are available to you. Moms and dads, make sure that those courses are available. And when it's not, find more. Apply those skills to making processes, making the things we do safer and better. In a few years, we'll be looking for you to come and work at DTE Energy. So, all right, you all have shown up. Now it's time to show out and show off. I am excited. Good luck to everyone. And at the end of the day, have fun. And remember, everyone is an innovator and a winner. Thank you all so much.
All right. And thank you to DTE for your support. So who here is new to First Tech Challenge? Who's at the, all right, we've got some folks who are new. All right, fantastic. Who's new to First in general? The First robotics world. All right, we've got some new ones. Well, welcome. Welcome to the family. Just want to let you know that if any of the teams are struggling with any technical problems or whatever, there is a lot of support to be had. So don't struggle today. You can reach out and ask for help. We'll be more than happy to make sure that you get the support you need so you can play and have a great time today. Also, for those of you who are new, every year First comes up with a new season theme, and First Tech Challenge comes up with a new game every year. So this year, the season-long theme is called First in Show, and it's presented by Qualcomm. And in it, we're asking teams from around the world to celebrate the role that STEM plays in the arts. Now, First Tech Challenge this year came up with its own game, and its game this year, of course, is called Center Stage. It's presented by RTX. And in it, we'll raise the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision. Now, who knows how the game is played this year? Or better question, who isn't quite sure how the game is played this year? All right, we've got some folks out there. Well, we've got a game animation that'll explain the rules and the scoring to the game, so we're going to take a look at that right now. Hold on, folks. Oh, there we go. All right.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located mid-field. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
That was pretty simple, wasn't it? Yeah? There's a lot of things for teams to remember to do and not do, so it's a very complex game, but if you have any questions, ask people sitting next to you, ask some of the students. They'll probably be able to explain how the game is played or why a team did one thing or another. So don't worry, we'll help you work through it. At this time, I'd like to introduce a few groups of folks that you're probably going to want to get to know today. And our first group is our judges, and they're led by our judge advisor, David Trumpy. Hey, David, you want to wave? There we go. Now, the judges have an extremely difficult job. They're going to interview teams. They've already been interviewing teams. They're going to walk around the pits. They're going to watch teams out here on the field. And at the end of the day, they're going to hand out awards to the teams. And they're going to judge who's the best of the best in several categories. So I want you to stick around at the end of the competition today for the award ceremony. We'll find out what the judges thought of all the teams here. So let's give the judges another big round of applause for the difficult job that they have. The next group of folks are our field technical advisors, or first technical advisors, and our CSAs. And today they're led by our head FTA, Soren Zeiser. Where's Soren? Soren's probably running around. Soren's around here. But you talk to him in the drivers' meeting, so Soren is leading the FTAs. And they're here for any technical problems you might have with the field or your robots, and they're here to help. The next group of folks that you're probably going to want to get to know is our referees. And today they're led by our head referee, Kurt Murray. There he is right there. And so they have a tough job. They're here to make sure that everyone plays by the rules, has fun. And remember, their rulings are final. There is no video replay. And if you do have a question for the referees, please use the question box process that they laid out in the drivers' meeting. You'll see some question boxes over here. Send a student from the team to stand there, and we will make sure you get to talk to the head ref, and they'll clarify any rulings or questions you might have. I'd also like to take a moment to thank our coaches and mentors. Coaches and mentors, stand up for a second. Give them a huge round of applause. Now, I know a lot of our coaches and mentors aren't just doing First Tech Challenge. They're probably involved in one of the 3 First Lego League programs or in the First Robotics competition. So they are dedicated, and without them, this wouldn't be possible. So thank you once again, coaches and mentors. Now, in the opening ceremonies, you heard Ann McGowan talk about gracious professionalism. And who better to explain gracious professionalism than some of First's finest students? So we've got a short video about gracious professionalism. Let's take a look.
Gracious professionalism to me is being able to create and partake in a community where everyone's ideas and opinions are valued.
It means being trustworthy, respectful, and always ready to work with others to help them grow.
Working hard to reach your goals in the competition, while also helping other teams reach their own goals.
Being nice and respectful to your competitors and treating them as friends, while learning and growing with them as a community.
It means creating an inclusive community by helping others and even sharing information with other teams.
One way we can be gracious professionals is to share our work with the First community online, so others can learn from us and we can learn from others.
As members of First, we learn and compete, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process.
Building the best possible future for everyone. Even though we are all competing against each other, if we raise our competitors up, we all win.
All right. So the schedule for today. In just another minute or two, we're going to start our qualifying matches. We're going to play our qualifying matches. I believe there's 33 qualifying matches today. And after the qualifying matches, we're going to take the top 4 seeded teams from qualifying and invite them to the field. And they will each select 2 more teams to go with them into the eliminations. After we've done this alliance selection, we'll run our eliminations, which will be best 2 out of 3 across 4 teams. So semifinals, semifinal, and finals. And after we find out who the winner here is at the Detroit Qualifier, we'll do the awards ceremony where we'll find out what the judges thought of all the teams. So stick around for the awards ceremony. Certainly if the judges make decisions not based on field performance, so there are lots of ways to win awards here. Is everyone good with that schedule? Yeah? All right, cool. Why don't we please rise for the playing of our national anthems, and then we'll get started. All right, folks. There's one more voice that you're going to want to get to know, and that's our game announcer today. Please welcome Matt Dunkley, your game announcer. All right, let's start getting teams ready for match number 1, which will be over here on field number 1. If we could have the 4 teams for match number 1, head on up. That's 20852, 20282, 13998, and 16297. We'll also start getting the robots for match number 2 ready. That would be team 18474, 10280, 10410, and 14005. Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our teams for match number 1. On our Red Alliance, please welcome 20852.
All the way from Detroit, representing Ralph Boonshaw Prep Academy, it's Botcat Bosses.
And their partners, it's 20282.
Also from Detroit, representing Marion Law Academy, it's Marion Law Academy.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 13998.
From Detroit, representing DTE Foundation, it is GFU Pantherbots.
And their partners, team 16297.
Also from Detroit, representing Davison Elementary and Middle School, it's Dragon Tech.
right, it looks like we're ready to get the match number 1 started. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 1 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Looks like all the robots are just storing up some power right now. At the end of autonomous, once they grab their controllers, they're going to go about controlling these robots by their controllers. Going to score points, pixels either in the backdrop or pixels into the backstage. You got 5 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's see if you guys can move these pixels into either of the wings, backdrop, backstage. Looks like 16297 there. There's going to be Dragon Tech. Dragon Tech is trying to move some pixels from the Blue Alliance wing. Looks like they've got 2 of them in their possession, making their way under the truss. Let's see if they can move it into the backstage here. Looks like they got themselves hung up on a pixel. Meanwhile, over on the red side, team 20852, it's going to be Bobcat Bosses. Bobcat Bosses is trying to pick up a pixel from the ground. Looks like it's Claws getting engaged there. Damaging the field. Which one is? Bobcat. Keeps poking the field. 13998 here is going to be GFU Panther Bots. Panther Bots making their way over to the pixel stack. Let's see if they can grab one or a handful.
Soren, do you want me to disable that one?
2282 here. That's going to be Marion Law Academy.
Poking the floor and
Marion Law Academy, they are
that's the 28852.
trying to pick up a pixel as well. You got 30 seconds left. All right, that sound means that the end game has started. Let's see if any of these teams are going to launch a drone into the landing zone. Looks like they're still trying to move some of the pixels over. Got 10 seconds left in this match. Let's see if there's going to be any other movement here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. That concludes qualification match number 1.
All right, looks like we've got match number 2 set up over here on field number 2. Please welcome on the Red Alliance, team 18474.
From Durfee Elementary Middle School, it's the Robotic Bulldogs.
Their partners, team 10280.
Representing Mike and Tammy Slaughter, Link Engineering and DTE Foundation, it's Techno Lions.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 14010.
Representing Michigan Department of Education, NeuroLab Software LLC and Foreign Language Immersion School, it is Techno Phoenix.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's 14005.
Representing Clipper Magnet Honors Academy, it's Robo Eagles. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 1. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with their win here. Blue Alliance a score of 1.
We're randomizing that playing element, and it'll move to the right-hand side. right, looks like match 2 is ready to go. So drivers, behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 2 underway. Looks like already right off the bat, 14.010 Techno Phoenix. They are moving around. They are placing a pixel right onto the backdrop there. There are some good points. 18.474 the Robotic Bulldogs. Can they answer back? Nope, but they are moving, earning themselves a couple points during autonomous there. We got 2 seconds left in auto. Looks like no more movement.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go and set the tele-op portion of qualification match number 2. Already right off the bat. Techno Phoenix with the purple one to the backdrop, and yes, they got it. Techno Phoenix going underneath the truss. See if they can pick one up from the... Where are they going to pick one up from? From the pixel storage there. They got one. They had one. They got one in their storage. Techno Phoenix to the backdrop again with the white one. Yes, they get it in there. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, 14.005, Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles are trying to pick one up from the Blue Alliance wing. Looks like you're right. Is trying to answer back to Robotic Bulldogs, going back to the backdrop with one. Robotic Bulldogs with a green one. Green pixel to the backdrop. Robotic Bulldogs back to the backdrop with another one. They got one on there. One white one. Meanwhile, Techno Phoenix drops 3. Well, 2 more white pixels onto the backdrop. 50 seconds left. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Phoenix coming back with another one. Techno Phoenix with another pixel onto the backdrop. Robotic Bulldogs with a white pixel to the backdrop. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, it looks like Techno Lions are parked in the Red Alliance wing there. Here comes Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles are trying to hang onto the truss. Got 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining. That drone just barely did not make it out of the playfield and landing zone. Techno Phoenix is going up. Woo! Look at that. There you go. Robotic Bulldogs, they launched their drone into the 30-point landing zone, and they climb with 1 second, and that concludes qualification match number 2. That was a close match.
Match number 3 on field number 1. On our Red Alliance, please welcome team 14.001.
Representing Academy of the Americas, it's going to be Tech Tigers.
Their partners team of 14.759.
From Boucher Preparatory Academy, it's Botcat Brainiacs.
Over on our Blue Alliance, please welcome team of 15.835.
From Bates Academy, it's Bates Academy Astrobots.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance team at 15.834.
Representing Garvey Academy, it's Garvey Academy. 15.834 Garvey Academy. Again, 15.834 Garvey Academy. Please report to field number 1 for qualification match number 3. All right, let's go ahead and look at the scores from qualification match number 2. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance a score of 107, Red Alliance score of 104, 3-point difference. That was a very good second match. Very close second match. Team 15-834 Garvey Academy. Again, 15-834 Garvey Academy. If you can report to field number 1.
All right, it looks like we are getting ready to start match number 3. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 3 underway. Tech Tigers moving straight to the backdrop. Tech Tigers, they dropped their purple pixel into the backstage, it looks like. Looks like, is that going to be it of the autonomous period right now? The other robots, they're strategizing, seeing how they want to play the teleop mode here. Got 5 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Go ahead and drive these robots to the pixels. Move them to the backdrop, backstage, wings. That looks off, doesn't it? Tech Tigers, they're moving, trying to move a pixel over to the backdrop, it looks like. Garvey Academy's trying to pick up some pixels from the pixel storage. Meanwhile, Bates Academy, the Astrobots are trying to move over to the Blue Alliance wing, it looks like. Trying to Astrobots making their way around the truss. Meanwhile, Garvey Academy is trying to get underneath the truss right now. You got 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Garvey Academy is trying to get out of the truss, it looks like. Garvey Academy is trying to get out. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds left in this match. Endgame's getting close to starting. Again, endgame is the last 30 seconds of this match. That sound means that the endgame has started. Tech Tigers, they're trying to move some more pixels around. See if any team's going to launch their drone. 15 seconds left. Tech Tigers moving. Garvey Academy's trying to get parked. 5 seconds left. Astrobots are parked. 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. That concludes qualification match number 3.
All right, match number 4. On our Red Alliance, please welcome team 24-0-24.
From Carver STEM Academy, it's Carver STEM Academy.
Their partners, team 17-90.
From Hamilton Academy, it's Hamilton Robosoul Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, team 22-757.
Representing Fisher Magnet Upper Academy, it's Fisher Magnet Academy.
And team 24-771.
From Detroit Achievement Academy, it's Torchbot. All right, let's go ahead and look at those scores from qualification match number 3. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance is a score of 9, Blue Alliance a score of 6.
All right, looks like match number 4 ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 4 underway. Looks like autonomous is. Looks like they're all just holding out right now. That is fine. Looks like they're all just saving up their power again for the teleop period here. You got 10 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Go ahead and start the teleop portion here. Make sure you initialize your controller there. There you go. All right, 24024 here. That's going to be Carver STEM Academy. They're trying to move a pixel over. Meanwhile, 17290, who's that? That's going to be Hamilton Robosoul Robotics. Robosoul Robotics, they did move a pixel, white pixel, over to the Red Alliance backdrop there. Sorry, backstage. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to come alive here. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is going straight to the white pixel stacks over there, trying to move some of those pixels over to the Red Alliance backstage there. One minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. $50 seconds left. Let's see if any of these robots are going to move any more of the pixels. Here we go. Robosoul Robotics, they just moved another pixel over to the Red Alliance backstage. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining. That sound means 30 seconds remaining in this match. End game is started. Let's see if any of these robots are going to move any more of these pixels. Here comes Robosoul Robotics with another pixel. They got 10 seconds left. Robosoul Robotics, yes, they get another. No, keep it in there. There you go. They got 3 pixels for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and that concludes qualification match number 4. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 4. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 8.
All right, we've got match number 5. And our Red Alliance, please welcome team 13996.
Representing the Detroit International Academy of Young Women, it's DIA.
And team 10210.
From representing Southwest STEM Labs and Cesar Chavez Academy, it is Aztecs.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 24025.
Representing Marquette Elementary and Middle School, it is Marquette Middle School.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance team of 14009.
Representing Brewer Academy, it's Awesomeistics.
The right. Randomized to right. All right, it looks like we've got thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers, behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 5 is now underway. Looks like there's going to be no movement during autonomous right now. Let's see which of these robots are going to move the pixels. Up, I saw SX move a little bit there. They twitched up there. Where they go? They are parked in the backstage. All right. 5 seconds left on auto. That's going to be the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your
Don't drive yet. Don't drive.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Now you guys can drive. All right. Aztecs, they're trying to drop a pixel into the Red Alliance backdrop here. Up, and they got a purple one. That's some points there. Meanwhile, here comes 14009. That's going to be Awesomistics. Awesomistics are trying to pick up a pixel, the white pixel from the ground. Aztecs going right under the Blue Alliance truss, making their way over to the Red Alliance wing. Looks like Aztecs are trying to grab a pixel from the ground. Meanwhile, also over on the red side, there's going to be 13996. That's going to be DIA. DIA is trying to grab a pixel from the pixel stack, it looks like. Got 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Here comes Awesomistics. Awesomistics still trying to move some pixels over. Marquette Middle School, they're trying to make their way over to the backstage. You got 35 seconds left. End game's getting close to starting here. That sound means that the end game has started. Austin Mystics dropped a pixel into the Blue Alliance backstage. Here comes Aztecs. Aztecs trying to launch their drone. It goes up, and yes, they earned themselves 20 points. We'll get back to you on that, but Aztecs did launch their drone, and they scored. 5 seconds left. Can Aztecs climb up? Aztecs are up 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. That concludes qualification match 5.
All right, we've got match number 6 over here on field number 2. On our Red Alliance, or should I say Green Alliance, we've got team 21-791.
Representing Kasuh Elementary School, it's G-Force.
Their partners, team 14-775.
Representing Dawson Elementary Middle School, it's Dawson Elite Eagles.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 14007.
Representing Mary McLeod Bethane Elementary Middle School, it's Rock and Roll Kids.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, team 2853.
Representing Al Holmes Academy of Blended Learning, it's Holmes Top Team 1.
He's excited. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 5. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 2. I'm sorry, Red Alliance with a score of 39. Blue Alliance with a score of 2.
And it's in the left position. The randomization went to the left. And it looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 6 underway. Looks like there's some autonomous movement. I got 3 or 4 robots moving. Who we got over here? Looks like Rock and Roll Kids. They're parked in the backstage. Who's coming through here right now? That's going to be 21. 791 G-Force. G-Force moves underneath the truss. 5 seconds left in auto. Looks like no more movement.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go and start the tele-op portion of qualification match number 6. Who was that? Rock and Robo Kids, they pulled the trigger a little bit too early. They already launched their drone onto the field. That's no penalty. They just won't get the points for it when they try to launch it in the end game. G-Force and Dawson Elite Eagles, they are moving some pixels from the Red Alliance over to the Red Alliance backdrop. Backstage, let's see what they can move. Here comes G-Force. G-Force underneath the truss. G-Force to the top. And G-Force drops a pixel onto the Red Alliance backdrop. You got 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Rock and Robo Kids, they are trying to place a pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Can they get one? Yes. Rock and Robo Kids places a pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Looks like G-Force is answering back. G-Force places a pixel onto the backdrop again. 33 seconds left in this match. 33 seconds. That sound means that the end game started, and looks like some drones were launched onto the landing zone.
Oh, you're right.
Got 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining in this match. 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. That concludes qualification match number 6.
All right, folks, we've got match number 7 here on field number 1. Please welcome our Red Alliance and team 24023.
Representing Burns Elementary Middle School, it's Burns Elementary.
And their partners, team 14001.
Representing the Academy of the Americas, it is Tech Tigers.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 24080.
That's going to be Henderson Academy.
And their partners, team 16297.
That's going to be Dragon Tech. Looks like scores are good. Let's go and take a look at the scores from qualification match number 6. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance to score 52. Blue Alliance to score 8.
And it's gone to the left. Randomized to the left. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match 7 underway. Here comes Tech Tigers. Tech Tigers, they moved during autonomous, parked themselves right in the backstage. Looks like there's going to be no more movement during autonomous. Got 10 seconds left during autonomous. Again, the autonomous period is 30 seconds of uncontrolled robot movement. 2 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and drive these robots. Move the pixels to the backdrop, backstage, underneath the truss, underneath the stage door, from the wings to the backdrops. Let's see what points they will be getting here. Who do we got? Dragon Tech. Dragon Tech is going right underneath the Red Alliance truss. Going to go pick up a pixel from the Blue Alliance wing. Looks like they've got 2 in possession. Here they go. Here comes Dragon Tech. Dragon Tech making their way downtown, driving fast, right underneath all the robot carnage. Dragon Tech places two pixels into the Blue Alliance backdrop. That's 2 points for them. All right, looks like we got Dragon Tech going back to the Blue Alliance wing for a couple more. Who do we got here? Tiger Tech. Tiger Tech trying to move some of those pixels as well. 50 seconds left. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Dragon Tech still trying to grab some pixels. Dragon Tech, do they have anything in their possession? Uh-oh, Dragon Tech just launched their drone prematurely there. 33 seconds left. That sound means that the end game has started. Let's see which of these robots are going to... See which robots are going to launch their drones. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Is that Tiger Tech? Tiger Tech's trying to climb up. Got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 7.
Match number 8 on our Red Alliance. Team 102-80.
That's going to be Techno Lions.
Team 13-998.
GFU Panther Bots.
On our Blue Alliance, Team 15-834.
That's going to be Garvey Academy.
And Team 24-024.
That's going to be Carver STEM Academy. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 7. Looks like we've got, it's a tie. Look at that. A tie, 6 points each. 6 points for the Red Alliance, 6 points for the Blue Alliance.
Randomize to the right. Randomize to the right. And drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 8 underway. Is that Garvey Academy? Garvey Academy during autonomous, they move the robot. So like they're moving over by the white pixel storage area over there. So like that's going to be it of autonomous, no more other movement. 5 seconds left, and the last minute twitches. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the teleop portion of qualification match number 8. Garvey Academy going straight for some pixels, but it looks like their collector arm might have disengaged a little bit over there. Meanwhile, it looks like 10-2-8-0. That's going to be Techno Alliance. Techno Alliance are trying to make their way over to the Red Alliance wing. They're trying to get one of them in their possession. GFU Panther Bots. Panther Bots are making their way over to the Red Alliance wing as well. Here comes Garvey. Garvey Academy, they're pulling their collector behind them. Garvey Academy might have lost their collector, but they are still driving around. See if they can move any pixels over to the Blue Alliance backstage. Got 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Techno Alliance are still trying to pick up a white pixel from the ground. Forty seconds left in this match. That sound means 30 seconds remaining. Panther Bots are still trying to move a pixel over to the Red Alliance backdrop. Backstage, see if they can place a pixel. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match 8.
Match number 9 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 20282.
That's going to be Marion Law Academy.
Their partners, team 14005.
That's going to be Robo Eagles.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 10210.
That's going to be Aztecs.
And team 22757.
That's going to be Fisher Magnet Academy. All right, let's go and take a look at those scores of qualification match number 8. Up. All right, now we'll go to the score. Let's go and take a look at the scores of qualification match number 8. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 11.
And with that, it looks like we're ready to go for match number 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this is the autonomous period here of qualification match number 9. Let's see, I think Aztecs had a delayed autonomous here. Aztecs are moving around a little bit there. Aztecs are parked during the autonomous period. 5 seconds left. They earned themselves a cool 5 points for the Blue Alliance there during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2.
Don't start driving yet.
1.
All right, go ahead and drive. Go ahead and start the drive. All right, looks like Aztecs are trying to move a pixel over to the Blue Alliance backstage here. Meanwhile, 14005, it's going to be Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles, they got a white pixel in their possession. Robo Eagles are making their way through the complicated truss, through the rigging over to the Red Alliance backstage. Yes, there you go. Robo Eagles dropped off 1 pixel. Meanwhile, who was that? That was Fisher Magnet Academy. Fisher Magnet Academy just dropped off 2 yellow pixels to the Blue Alliance backstage, and they just go right underneath that truss. Their robot's designed is nice and small. They can scoop up those pixels and drive them right on over. They're coming back again. Fisher Magnet Academy back with another pixel, making their way downtown, driving fast. Looking around, making sure that they are dropping off 1 more pixel. There goes another pixel for the Blue Alliance there. Meanwhile, Aztecs are trying to maneuver around the truss, it looks like. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. See if any of these robots are going to launch their drone. Robo Eagles are getting lined up. Robo Eagles are getting onto their, what was that, Aztecs? The Aztecs just launched their drone. I think that earned themselves a cool 20 points. Aztecs are going up. You got 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 9. All right, Brian, let's find out who's in qualification match number 10.
Match number 10 in our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 14775.
That's going to be Dawson Elite Eagles.
Their partners, team 14010.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 14759.
That's going to be Botcat Brainiacs.
And their partners, team is 17290.
That's going to be Hamilton Robosoul Robotics. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 9. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 58, Red Alliance score of 22.
And just a note to those of you in the stands, we will be breaking for lunch around 12:30. We'll have an exact match number here in just a little bit, but around 12:30 we will break for lunch. We'll let you know the exact match number in just a few minutes. We've randomized to right. Randomized to the right position. And drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 10 underway. Robo Phoenix, Techno Phoenix. Techno Phoenix moved a pixel out of the way. Techno Phoenix missed the yellow pixel onto the backdrop, but that's okay. Meanwhile, their partner over there, 14775, that's going to be Dawson Elite Eagles. They moved during autonomous as well. Got 5 seconds left in auto. Looks like there's going to be no more movement.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go and start the teleop portion of qualification match number 10. Techno Phoenix is going straight for that yellow pixel on the ground. Techno Phoenix up, and they drop 1 yellow pixel back on the ground, and they drop a purple pixel into the backdrop. Yes, they got 1 purple pixel on there. Techno Phoenix, they drop a yellow pixel up there. Techno Phoenix picks up a white pixel, and Techno Phoenix drops a white pixel onto the backdrop. Yes, they got it. Well, I see a drone already on the field. I see some collector wheels already on the ground. Some robots are dropping some pieces. Techno Phoenix is trying to pick up a white pixel from the ground. Techno Phoenix has something in their possession. They've got 1 green and 1 white pixel. Let's see if they can drop them off. They get the green pixel onto the backdrop, and they get a white pixel onto the backdrop. That is called a mosaic. They earn themselves a bonus right there. I think the bonus is 10 points, if not mistaken. Got 40 seconds left in this match. 40 seconds remaining. That sound means 30 seconds remaining. It's working out pretty good. Dawson Elite Eagles are loading up Techno Phoenix with the pixels, and they place another one on there. You've got 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Red's got a commanding lead right now. Let's see if any of these are going to launch their drones. You got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 10.
Match number 11. On our Red Alliance, please welcome team 14007.
From Detroit, we've got Rockin' Rebel Kids.
Team 24-0-25.
Look at that. Also from Detroit, we got Marquette Middle School.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 18-4-74.
Brian, you won't guess. From Detroit, we also have the Robotic Bulldogs.
And Team 24-0-80.
Look at that. Also from Detroit, we've got Henderson Academy.
And a note to the audience out here and everybody, we are going to play match number 11, match number 12, and then we're breaking for lunch. So we'll play match 11 and 12, and then break for lunch. And depending on when we break for lunch, we'll determine when we come back. So I'll let you know. But we are going to play match 11 and match 12.
All right, with that, let's go and take a look at the scores from qualification match number 10. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 82. Blue Alliance with a score of 11. So, Brian, can you repeat that? We're playing match number 11 and number 12 before lunch there?
Match number 11 and match number 12.
12, all right.
And if during match play, if we could have everyone please sit down so people in the stands can see. During match play, if we could have everyone lower down so everyone in the stands could see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 11 underway. Rock and Robo Kids move during autonomous there. Robo Kids going back to the wing. Looks like they're parked over there. Fortunately, though, the Red Alliance is parked in the Blue Alliance. Robotic Bulldogs placed a yellow pixel into the Blue Alliance backdrop there. That earned themselves a couple points. All right, that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go and start the teleop portion of qualification match number 11. Robotic Bulldogs Making their way over, Robotic Bulldogs placed a pixel into the backdrop. Their partner there, that's going to be Henderson Academy. Henderson Academy placed a pixel into the backstage. Robotic Bulldogs picking up 2 pixels. Robotic Bulldogs, let's see if they can make their way over to the backdrop or backstage. Robotic Bulldogs making their way through the truss. Here comes Rock and Robo Kids. Rock and Robo Kids, are they going to drop off some pixels? Nope. Looks like Robotic Bulldogs might have missed, but Robotic Bulldogs coming back with a pixel. They got one more in there. Meanwhile, Rock and Robo Kids just placed 2 white pixels into the Red Alliance backdrop. 50 seconds left. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Robotic Bulldogs trying to pick up some more pixels. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Robotic Bulldogs still trying to pick up some pixels. Meanwhile, Rock and Robo Kids are trying to pick up some white pixels. Here we go. Looks like Marquette Middle School moves some pixels to the Blue Alliance backdrop. 25 seconds left. Endgame has started. Let's see if any of these robots are going to launch their drones. Robotic Bulldogs, they are warming up. Robotic Bulldogs, they earned themselves, I think, 20 points there with loading zone 2. Got 10 seconds left. Rock and Robo Kids, they're trying to climb up. Robotic Bulldogs are trying to climb up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 11.
All right, folks, we've got match number 12. And remember, we're breaking for lunch immediately following match number 12. And we will start the queuing after lunch at 1 o'clock. Auto Red Alliance, team 852. 20852.
That's going to be Bobcat Bosses.
Their partners team 21791.
That's going to be G-Force.
On our Blue Alliance team of 14009.
That's going to be Awesome Mystics.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 15835.
That's going to be Bates Academy Astrobots.
Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance.
All right, let's go and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 11. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 48, Red Alliance score of 7.
Random. Random to the right. And it looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 12 underway. Who do we got here? 21-7-9-1. That's going to be G-Force. G-Force is moving during autonomous. Let's see if they can get themselves parked. And yes, they did get themselves parked. I think that's 5 points for them. Or is that more? Oh, no, because they also moved the pixel. They put a pixel down on the spike. Got 3 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go and set the teleop portion of qualification match number 12. G-Force places a purple pixel into the Red Alliance backdrop. G-Force going back for some more pixels. G-Force, they place another white pixel onto the Red Alliance backdrop. 14-0-0-9. That's going to be Awesomistics. Awesomistics trying to grab a white pixel from the ground. G-Force is going back to the Red Alliance wing to pick up some more pixels. You got still plenty enough game time remaining. Awesomistics still trying to drive around. All right, G-Force, they're placing another pixel. Unfortunately, that is not a mosaic because, if I'm not mistaken, white does not count in the mosaic. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. End game is getting close to starting. Awesomistics barely misplacing a white pixel onto the backdrop, but they did earn themselves a couple points placing it down there. All right, that sound means 30 seconds remaining. G-Force launched their drone and it hit the truss and came right back. G-Force is going up though. G-Force is hanging. 15 seconds left. That was good. 10 seconds left. Awesomistics, they place a pixel in there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 12.
All right, folks, we'll get the scores for that match in just a second. But we are pausing for lunch. We'll return with match number 13 on field number 1 at 1. We're going to start queuing at 1 o'clock. And so the teams for match 13, field 1 will be 24-771, 20853, 13996, and 24023. The teams for match 14 will be 20282, 24024, 14010, and 14001. And we will start queuing up for match 13 at 1 o'clock. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right, let's go and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 12. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance will score 54, Blue Alliance will score 14.
We are going to get started as soon as we can get teams out here for match 13. We are going to get started as soon as we can get the teams out here for match number 13. If you're in match 13, come to the field.
Match number 13 would be 24771, 20853, 13996, and 24023. Please make your way to field number 1 for qualification match number 13.
We need team 24771 and team 20853. 24771, 20853 on the field now. All right, folks, we're going to meet the teams for match number 13 on field number 1. Please welcome our Red Alliance and team 24771.
That's going to be Torchbot.
Their partners, team 20853.
That's going to be Holmes Comp Team 1.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 13996.
That's going to be DIA.
And their partners, team 24023.
That's going to be Burns Elementary.
Randomize to the left. Randomize to the left. All right, looks like we're ready to go with match number 13. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 13 underway. Looks like there's going to be no movement during autonomous. Robots are just saving up some energy right now. Teams are talking out the strategy, see which pixels they're going to move, where they're going to park. 5 seconds left in auto. Oh, did I see a twitch? Nope, never mind. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go and set the tele-op portion of qualification match number 13. Already right off the bat, it looks like 28-5-3. That's going to be Holmes. Comp team number 1. They're trying to move underneath the truss. Trying to make their way over to pick up a pixel, it looks like. Meanwhile, it looks like Burns Elementary. Burns is trying to move a pixel over to the Blue Alliance backstage. All right, Burns Elementary. So trying to move around. Meanwhile, Holmes, comp team. Holmes is trying to get out of that truss still. You got 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Looks like Blue did end up moving 1 pixel over to the Blue Alliance backstage. You got 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Holmes is still trying to drive around. DIA's underneath the truss. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds left in this match. DIA moving around. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. See if any of these robots are going to hang from the truss. Got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. That concludes qualification match number 13.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 14 here on field number 2. On our Red Alliance, please welcome 20282.
That's going to be Marion Law Academy.
Their partners, team 24024.
That's going to be Carver STEM Academy.
All around to the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 14010.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix.
And their partners, team 14001.
It's going to be Tech Tigers. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 13. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 7 during that last match.
Randomize the field, and it looks like we're in the center position. Look at that. Congratulations, refs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 14 underway. Tech Tigers. They moved during autonomous. Looks like Techno Phoenix. They are placing a yellow pixel onto the backdrop. Techno Phoenix is going back to park. 10 seconds left in auto. Looks like that's going to be it for autonomous. Blue earned themselves a pretty penny during the autonomous there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go and start the tele-op portion of qualification match number 14 here. Looks like Techno Phoenix is picking up a purple pixel. Techno Phoenix with a purple pixel to the backdrop. Yes, they get one. Techno Phoenix going back to the Blue Alliance wing. Looks like they got one. Trying to get the second one in there. Looks like they got two. Techno Phoenix going back to the Blue Alliance backdrop. They get one white one and one green one. Techno Phoenix going back to the Blue Alliance wing for some more. Meanwhile, Tech Tigers are trying to pick up a pixel from the ground. Techno Phoenix making their way through the field. Techno Phoenix back with another round of pixels, and they get a yellow one off the ground, and they get a purple one in the backdrop. 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining in this match. 40 seconds left. Techno Phoenix trying to pick up some. Techno Phoenix trying to pick us more pixels here. Techno Phoenix drops one white one. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Phoenix. They hit the go button. Yeah, Techno Phoenix launches and gets it in landing zone number 1. Meanwhile, it looks like Marion Law Academy, they're parked. Got 15 seconds left. Techno Phoenix, they're climb. Tech Tigers are climb 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes. Controllers down. That concludes qualification match 14.
Match number 15. On our Red Alliance, please welcome team 22-757.
That's going to be Fisher Magnet Academy.
Their partners, team 14-007.
That's going to be Rockin' Rebel Kids.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 16-297.
That's going to be Dragon Tech.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 15-834.
That's going to be Garvey Academy. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 14. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 147, new high score of the day. 2-7 for the Red Alliance.
All right, it looks like we're ready to go with this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 15 underway. Rockin' Robo Kids, they did move some pixels out. Robo Kids, let's see if they can get to the... Looks like they did get to the backstage there. And meanwhile, the Blue Lions got to the backstage as well. All right, 10 seconds left in auto. Looks like no more movement here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the teleop portion of qualification match number 15. Already 22757 from the Red Alliance is going to be Fisher Magnet Academy. They place a pixel over to the Red Alliance backstage. Going back for some more pixels, it looks like. Meanwhile, it looks like the Blue Alliance has parked themselves in the Red Alliance wing over there. Looks like Red Alliance tried to put a pixel, who was a Rock and Robo Kid, tried to put a purple pixel into the backdrop, but it got stuck on there. You got 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Fisher Magnet Academy trying to pull some pixels out. Rock and Robo Kids almost placed another pixel onto the backdrop. They're going to give it one more go. Let's see if they can get it. Slow and steady. You got 35 seconds left. There you go. Fisher Magnet Academy placed another pixel over here in the Red Alliance backdrop, backstage. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Dragon Tech is trying to get out of the truss area. Got 11 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. See if Rock and Robo Kids can hang. Rock and Robo Kids are up on one. You got 3, 2, 1. All right, Brian, let's see who's playing in qualification match number 16.
All right, match number 16 on a Red Alliance, Team 17290.
That's going to be Hamilton Robosoul Robotics.
Their partners, Team 18474.
That's going to be the Robotic Bulldogs.
Come around the outside here to the Blue Alliance and Team 10210.
It's going to be Aztecs.
And their partners, please welcome 20852.
That's going to be Botcat Bosses.
Randomize the field placement to the right. Randomize to the right.
All right, scores are good. Let's go and see scores. Qualification match number 15. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 33, Blue Alliance score of 12.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 16 underway. Robotic Bulldogs moving near autonomous. Let's see if they can place the pixel on the spike. Yes, they did get it. Now Robotic Bulldogs reconfiguring, moving their yellow pixel right onto the Red Alliance backdrop. There's a bunch of points during autonomous there. Robotic Bulldogs parked. Aztecs are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go and start the teleop portion of qualification match number 16. Aztecs trying to drop off a pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Yes, they get one. Robotic Bulldogs are trying to secure a pixel. Robotic Bulldogs going straight to the Red Alliance wing, it looks like. Robotic Bulldogs grab 2 pixels, making their way back to the Red Alliance backdrop. They get 2 up. They de-scored their yellow one there, but they still get 1. They get 1 white one. Missed as well. Back with the yellow. Yes, they get it. Robotic Bulldogs going back for the white one. Robotic Bulldogs going back for some more from the Red Alliance wing, it looks like. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, the Aztecs are trying to pick up a couple pixels from the Blue Alliance wing. You got 55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Robotic Bulldogs waiting their turn, trying to pick up some pixels from the ground, it looks like. Nope. Robotic Bulldogs going straight through the door, making their way back to the truss, it looks like. 30 seconds left. Let's see what Robotic Bulldogs are going to do. Can they launch their drone? Lining it up. Full speed ahead. They launch it, and there you go. They earned themselves a couple points there. 15 seconds left during teleop here. Aztecs are climbing up. Let's see what the Bulldogs are going to be doing here. Robotic Bulldogs are trying to get up. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 16.
Match number 17 on a Red Alliance. Please welcome team 20853.
That's going to be Holmes Comp Team.
Their partners, team of 14009.
That's going to be Awesomistics.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 24080.
That's going to be Henderson Academy.
And their partners, team of 14759.
Bobcat Brainiacs. Scores are good. Let's go and see scores from qualification match number 16. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance at the win here. Red Alliance a score of 106, Blue Alliance score of 44.
randomize to the center. FTA wins. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the autonomous period here, qualification match number 17. Looks like there's going to be no movement here during autonomous. That is perfectly fine. Let's see how these robots will perform while they are being manually controlled. 5 seconds left during auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the teleop portion of qualification match number 17. Here comes 14009. That's going to be Awesomistics. Awesomistics going straight to the Red Alliance backdrop. Yes, they get one up onto the backdrop. Awesomistics going back for another one. They pick up one more from the ground. Let's see if they can place it. $14,759. That's going to be Botcat Brainiacs. Botcat Brainiacs are trying to play a little bit of some defense, it looks like. Meanwhile, 24080, that's going to be Henderson Academy. Henderson Academy going straight to the pixel stacks. Henderson Academy trying to pull out some pixels to move over to the Blue Alliance backstage area. They're getting 1, 2 through the truss right now. Let's see if they can move any more. Got 50 seconds left. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Henderson Academy just placed two pixels. Got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining. Awesomistics going back to the Red Alliance wing, it looks like. 15 seconds left. Seven seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. That concludes qualification match 17.
All right, we've got match number 18 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 24023.
Yeah, it's going to be Burns Elementary.
Their partners, team of 15835.
Yeah, it's going to be Bates Academy Astrobots.
On our Blue Alliance, team of 10280.
That's going to be Techno Lions.
And team 24025.
It's going to be Marquette Middle School. All right, scores are good. Let's go and see scores from qualification match 17. We've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 15, Red Alliance score of 6.
Looks like we're ready to go. We're on field number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 18 underway. First 30 seconds is the autonomous period. 10-2-8-0. That's going to be Techno Lions. They move during autonomous. Looks like there's going to be any more movement during autonomous. Three seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the teleop portion of qualification match number 18 here. Bates Academy, Astrobots, switching controllers around there. Astrobots, they moved a pixel over to the Red Alliance backstage. Here comes Techno Lions. Techno Lions are trying to make their way through the truss with a pixel on their back of their robot. Techno Lions still trying to pick up a pixel from the ground, it looks like. Looks like Marquette Middle School. They're trying to move their game piece over to the Blue Alliance loading zone. "45 seconds left in this match. 45 seconds remaining." "35 seconds left. 35 seconds. Techno Lions still trying to pick up a pixel. Sound means 30 seconds remaining. Let's see if any of these robots are going to launch their drones. Or let's see if any of them are going to climb the truss. Got 15 seconds remaining. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 18.
Match number 19 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 24-771.
That's going to be Torchbot.
Their partners, team 14005.
That's going to be Robo Eagles.
On our Blue Alliance, team 14775.
That's going to be Dawson Elite Eagles.
And their partners, team of 13998.
That's going to be GFU Pantherbots. And let's go ahead and look at the scores from qualification match number 18. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance at the win here. Blue Alliance a score of 10, Red Alliance a score of 7.
And it's randomized to the right. And it looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 19 underway. Elite Eagles are parked. Looks like that's going to be it of the movement during autonomous. Yeah, that's going to be the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Grab your controllers and let's get going. 14005, that's going to be Robo Eagles going straight for the Red Alliance wing. Let's see if they can pick up some pixels. Torchbot trying to move some pixels over to the Red Alliance backstage, it looks like. Oh, I didn't even see that, yep. Yeah, it looks like 14775, the Elite Eagles might have blown a tire. Looks like they've got a Omni wheel that's out. Meanwhile, it looks like 14005. It's going to be Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles making their way through the truss. Let's see if they can place that pixel into the Red Alliance backdrop. Or let's see if they can get it into the backstage. Well, they'll get it into the backstage. Yep, they got themselves 1 point there. .45 seconds left. 45 seconds remaining in this match. So that means 30 seconds remaining. Elite Eagles are still trying to move around the field. Elite Eagles, they do launch their drone there. Looks like it might have gone out of bounds there. 10 seconds left. Robo Eagles are hanging. Got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 19. All right, Brian, let's see who's in qualification match number 20. Looks like over on the red side for qualification match number 20. We're going to have team 21791. That's going to be G-Force. Joining them is going to be team 18474, the Robotic Bulldogs. Over on the blue side, we got team 13996. That's going to be DIA. Joining them is going to be team 22757, Fisher Magnetic Academy. And let's go ahead and see scores from qualification match number 19. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score 27, Blue Alliance score 5.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, that's going to be the start of qualification match number 20 here. It's like Robotic Bulldogs are moving around. Who's the teammate over there? That's going to be G-Force. G-Force pushed one of their pixels out. Robotic Bulldogs, they get one yellow pixel in there. And they park. The Red Alliance takes a pretty commanding lead right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go ahead and drive. So at the tally, portion of qualification match number 20. DIA over here. DIA is moving some pixels over to the Blue Alliance backstage, it looks like. Meanwhile, Robotic Bulldogs are going to the Red Alliance wing to pick some up. Who do we got here? We've got G-Force just placed a couple pixels. Uh-oh, let's see if Robotic Bulldogs can place this pixel into the Red Alliance backdrop. Robotic Bulldogs going up, and let's see if they can place it. Yep, Robotic Bulldogs think they get a mosaic there. It looks like. Does it have to be isolated?
Yeah, it does. Or it has to have a white beside it.
All right, looks like the Blue Alliance is doing a very good job of moving some of those pixels right over to the Blue Alliance backstage. That's a good handful of some pixels over there. Here comes Robotic Bulldogs. They missed with that white one. Let's see what we can get. See if they can shake it there a little bit to get it placed. That sound means 30 seconds remaining. It's up, and that looks like it's good. Let's see what Robotic Bulldogs can do. Let's see if their teammates can get out of the way real quick. Here come Robotic Bulldogs. Winding up, and they got stage 2. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that completes qualification match number 20.
Match number 21 on our Red Alliance, team 16297.
That's going to be Dragon Tech.
Their partners, team 10210.
That's going to be Aztecs.
On the Blue Alliance, team 20853.
That's going to be Holmes Comp Team number 1.
And team 24024.
That's going to be Carver STEM Academy. And with that, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores from qualification match number 20. All right, now let's go ahead and take a look at the scores from qualification match number 20. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance a score of 169. Blue Alliance score of 15. All right, I see some thumbs up here, Brian.
And drivers behind the lines in 3,
2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 21 underway. Looks like Aztecs, they're holding out. Dragon Tech, are they in the backdrop or backstage? I'll let the rest figure that one out there. And here comes Aztecs. Aztecs are parking. Oh, they almost got it on the side shot there. Good try.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the tele-op portion of qualification match number 21. Dragon Tech just deployed their climber maybe on the side. I don't know. We'll get to that. Dragon Tech is going underneath the truss, it looks like. Let's see if they can pick up some. See if Dragon Tech can pick up some of those pixels. Meanwhile, Aztecs are trying to pick up some yellow pixels from the Red Alliance wing. Looks like it's a trade-off. Dragon Tech is trying to get in there to pick up some pixels as well. Dragon Tech is going through to pick up some pixels. Here comes Aztecs. Aztecs driving forward. Aztecs with one yellow off to the side. Dragon Tech dropping some pixels off. You got 50 seconds left. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Dragon Tech is trying to drop some more pixels into the Red Alliance backstage here. Here comes Aztecs. Aztecs with another round. 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. Endgame has started. Let's see which of these robots are going to either deploy their drone or not. Let's see if Aztecs are. Oh, just over the wall. Aztecs get it. That was a good shot for the Aztecs. Now let's see who's going to hang. You got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 21. All right, moving on over here to qualification match number 22. Brian, let's see who's playing with us.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 20282.
That's going to be Marion Law Academy.
Their partners, team of 14759.
That's going to be Bobcat Brainiacs.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 14007.
That's going to be Rockin' Robo Kids.
And their partners, team 24023.
That's going to be Burns Elementary. And let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 21. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 87, Blue Alliance score of 6.
Looks like we're randomizing the field, which is a good sign. Oh, it looks like randomized to the right. Well, that's a good sign. It looks like we're getting ready to start this match. Nope. 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 No. No. We're okay, everyone. Just hang on. All right, looks like we're ready to get this match rolling. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 22 underway. 14007. Rockin' Robo Kids, they just barely misplacing those pixels. Robo Kids, they turn. I think that they're in, as long as they don't move anymore during auto. They're in the backstage there. Looks like that's going to be it for autonomous here. Two seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the tele-op portion of qualification match number 22 here. Rockin' Robo Kids going to the backdrop, and they just misplacing one into the backdrop there, but it looks like over on the Red Alliance, that's going to be Marion Law Academy. They are trying to place a pixel on there. Let's see if they can get it. Well, Rockin' Robo Kids are at least loading up the backstage here, dropping some pixels on the ground. Looks like Botcat Brainiacs, they might have lost some power there. Meanwhile, it looks like Rockin' Robo Kids, they're going back to the pixel stacks. Rockin' Robo Kids, they dropped a couple white pixels, but they're trying to grab them some more. See if they can grab anything. Yep. They got two in their bot, making their way over to the backdrop. Nope, they just dropping two in the backstage. All right. Driving back out. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. End game's just about to start. All right, let's see if any of these robots are going to fly their drones or move any more of these pixels. Rockin' Robo Kids moving their robot over. Rockin' Robo Kids drop a pixel into the Blue Alliance backstage, it looks like. Rockin' Robo Kids, they're trying to hang. Let's see if they can get themselves some points. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 22. All right, Brian, let's see who's in qualification match number 23 over here on field number 1.
Match number 23 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 15834.
That's going to be Garvey Academy.
Their partners, team 14775.
That's going to be Elite Eagles.
On our Blue Alliance, team 24025.
That's going to be Marquette Middle School.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, team 20852.
That's going to be Botcat Bosses. And let's go ahead and see the scores from qualification match number 22. Looks like you've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue with the score of 10. Red Alliance with the score of 6.
All right, looks like we're good to go. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 23 underway. Looks like Elite Eagles already moved some pixels over to the Red Alliance backstage. Looks like that's going to be it for Autonomous here. Looks like there's going to be no more movement for Auto here.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and set the tally out portion of qualification match number 23 here. Elite Eagles trying to move another pixel over to the Red Alliance backstage. Let's see if they can get one. Yep, they got one. Elite Eagles going back for some more pixels. Meanwhile, their partner 15834, that's going to be Garvey Academy. Garvey Academy trying to move some pixels around as well. Marquette Middle School over there is getting hung up in the middle of the field. Meanwhile, Botcat Bosses was getting hung up on the blue line truss. You got 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Looks like Red's got 3 of the pixels into the Red Alliance backstage, and Blue's got 3 in the backstage as well, it looks like. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining. That sound means 30 seconds remaining. Looks like Garvey Academy's driving around. Let's see if they can move any more pixels. Ten seconds left. Three, 2, 1. That concludes qualification match number 23.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 24. On our Red Alliance, please welcome team of 14010, Techno Phoenix. Their partners, team of 15835, Bates Academy Astrobots. On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 13998, GFU Pantherbots. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, team of 13996, DIA. All right, looks like we've got our scores from match number 23. Let's take a look. And it looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue 23, Red 19. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! And our autonomy period is started. And it looks like the Techno Phoenix is moving over to the backdrop. We've got a few more seconds of Auton still going. It looks like Techno Phoenix tried to place a pixel over there. Looks good.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, drivers, pick up your controllers. Drivers, pick up your controllers.
1.
And now we're in the tele-op portion of the game. Techno Phoenix is placing some tiles or pixels. Meanwhile, DIA is moving some pixels over into their zone. GFU Pantherbots looking to put something together there, grabbing a few of those white pixels out there, smashing down the towers so they can get access to their pixels. Meanwhile, Techno Phoenix looks like they're coming in ready to place. Let's see how they were able to place two pixels on the backdrop. Bates Academy Robot is over there. The Bates Academy Astrobots. Looks like they're trying to get some white pixels there. The DIA is going in. Looks like they're pushing. They've got at least one that they can push. Meanwhile, Techno Phoenix is picking up a few more pixels for their mosaic. Let's see if they're able to get over here. Are they going to build part of their mosaic? Let's see. Oh, the white one missed, but the purple one came in. That purple one may not have been placed exactly where they wanted it. We've got 10 seconds left in the game. And it looked like we got an excellent drone landing out there. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Put your controllers down. Hands off the controllers. Nice job. All right, let's see who we've got for match number 25 over here on field number 1. On our Red Alliance, team of 14009, Awesome Mystics. Their partners, team 10280, Techno Lions. And the Robot Linus. On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team of 14001, Tech Tigers FTC. And rounding off that Blue Alliance, team 24771, Torchbot. Looks like we've got our scores from match number 24. Let's take a look. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 107-4. All right, looks like we're ready to go. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomy period has started. Let's see what we've got going on. It looks like Tech Tigers FTC has made it over to the backdrop. Meanwhile, the Techno Lions got hung up on that stage door. We wait just another 5 seconds before our teleop period starts up, and then the drivers will take control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the drivers are off. Looks like we've got one going for the Mosaic right here.
All right, right off the bat, it looks like we've got Tech Tigers driving around. They are waiting for themselves in the Blue Lions backstage. Awesome Mystics are trying to get through the truss. Let's see if they can pick up any of the pixels. Tech Tigers trying to grab a pixel from the ground, it looks like. See what Techno Lions are doing. Techno Lions are trying to grab some pixels as well, trying to move the pixels over to the Red Alliance backstage, backdrop area. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Techno Lions are trying to grab a pixel from the Red Alliance wing, it looks like. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Endgame's getting close to starting here. $30 seconds remaining. That sound means the endgame has started. Looks like Tech Tigers are going up. Let's see if Tech Tigers can get a climb here. Slow and steady. Let's see if they can get up. See if they can keep that pixel in the backstage area. Yes, they do. 10 seconds left. 7 seconds. Let's see if we can get the hang. Come on, Tech Tigers, you can do it. Got 3, 2, 1. Tech Tigers are up. That concludes qualification match number 25.
Match number 26 on our Red Alliance, Team 17 to 90.
That's going to be Hamilton Robosoul Robotics.
Their partners, Team 24080.
That's going to be Henderson Academy.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 14005.
That's going to be Robo Eagles.
And 21791.
And it's going to be G-Force.
G-Force, by the way, is currently in first place.
Brian, I think this is going to be a good match.
Look, we've
1-7 versus 4-8.
First, 7th, 8th, 4th. This is going to be an intense match.
All right, let's see the scores from qualification match number 25. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 56, Red Alliance score of 10.
Red Alliance. Red Alliance. All right, it looks like we're ready to get this match underway. No, wait. Nope. Soren's, I saw Soren's thumb and I got excited. Let's see your thumb again there, Soren. All right. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 26 underway. Robo Eagles moving through the truss. They got hung up. Just barely misplacing it for G-Force, but G-Force is going to go park. That is at least 5 points there. All right, looks like that's going to be the end of autonomous here. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like there's going to be no more movement.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the teleop portion of qualification match number 26 here. G-Force straight to the backdrop there. G-Force going through, trying to pick up another purple one. Let's see if they can grab it. Meanwhile, their partner 14005, that's going to be Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles are trying to grab some pixels from the Blue Alliance wing. Here comes Henderson Academy. Henderson Academy is trying to move some of the white pixels from the ground over to the to the Red Alliance backstage there. It looks like G-Force will place another pixel into the backdrop. More pixels being moved over for the Red Alliance here. Henderson Academy dropping off another load of pixels. G-Force is getting hung up on something over here. Looks like G-Force got hung up on the side of the truss. Here comes G-Force. G-Force with the purple pixel. G-Force places the purple pixel there. 35 seconds remaining in this match. G-Force is getting ready to launch its drone, it looks like. G-Force winding up. Let's see who's going to launch their drone. G-Force launches their drone. Looks like it's in stage 3 over there. Landing zone 3. Got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. Robo Eagles looks like they're ready to hang. Let's see if G-Force can get up there to hang. Got 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 26. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 27 over on field number 1.
All right, we've got match number 27 on our Red Alliance team of 15-834.
That's going to be Garvey Academy.
Their partners team 20853.
That's going to be Holmes Comp Team 1.
On our Blue Alliance, Please welcome team 20282.
That's going to be Marion Law Academy.
And team 18474.
That's going to be the Robotic Bulldogs. And with that, let's go ahead and see the scores from qualification match number 26. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance a score of 44, Red Alliance a score of 15. Hey, Brian, and also this is match number 27, is that right?
It is.
You know what that means, right?
If this is your last qualifying... Oh, no, wait. What were you thinking?
Rush. We're going to rush through this match.
We can rush through this match. I was going to say, if this is your last qualifying match of the day... Yeah, I got it. If this is your last qualifying match of the day, start to put together your pick list for Alliance selection. We'll do Alliance selection after the final qualifying match, which is match 33. All right, looks like we're ready to roll here. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 27 underway. Robotic Bulldogs moving out. Let's see if they can place their pixel. I think it broke the plane. Yep, that's placed on the spike. Robotic Bulldogs lining up. Robotic Bulldogs placing a yellow into the backdrop there. And earned themselves a pretty penny. That's a couple points for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and set the teleop portion of qualification match number 27 here. Robotic Bulldogs going straight to the Blue Alliance wing, it looks like. Robotic Bulldogs trying to grab some pixels there. Robotic Bulldogs moving around, trying to grab some pixels from other various sources, it looks like. Looks like the Red Alliance is parked in the Blue Alliance wing. It's held there. Robotic Bulldogs going back. Robotic Bulldogs, let's see if they can place a pixel. Yep, they get a yellow one back in there. Let's see if they can pick up the other one. Yep, they get one. Robotic Bulldogs got 2 yellows, 1 purple. Robotic Bulldogs and Holmes comp team, they were fighting over 1 pixel. Robotic Bulldogs pick it up. Oh, but they did not place it there. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining. Robotic Bulldogs, they drop 1 in there. That sound means 30 seconds left. Let's see which of these robots are going to launch their drones. Robotic Bulldogs, let's see if they can wind up and launch their drone. Got 15 seconds left. Robotic Bulldogs line up. They get it in the landing zone 2. Robotic Bulldogs are going to go for a climb. Got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 27.
And remember, folks, once you have your final qualifying match, start putting together your pick list for Alliance selection and get your 1 student representative ready for Alliance selection. Match number 28 on field number 2, the Red Alliance, team 22757.
That's going to be Fisher Magnet Academy.
Their partners, team 24023.
That's going to be Burns Elementary.
On our Red Alliance, please welcome team 20852.
That's going to be Botcat Bosses.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, team 14010.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix.
Round and round they go, randomizing the field to the right. Randomized to the right.
Scores from qualification match number 27. We're still waiting for some commitments here. All right, scores from qualification match number 27 here. See what we get. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue with a score of 137, Red Alliance score of 1. I see some thumbs up here, Brian. Waiting on you.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 28 underway. Techno Phoenix, they did place their pixel on the spike, it looks like. They got a yellow one in the chamber. They place it right onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Looks like Techno Phoenix is parked. Looks like that's going to be it of autonomous here. You got 5 seconds left. Not going to see any more movement here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and dry. Let's go ahead and start the teleop portion of qualification match number 28 here. Techno Phoenix, they pick up their Purple pixel goes straight to the Blue Alliance loading. See if they can get it. They're trying to shake it out. Oh, they did not shake it out. Let's see if they shake it out. Yep, they got it. Going back for some more. Meanwhile, here comes their, on the red side, it looks like you got Fisher Magnet Academy. Fisher Magnet Academy places two purple pixels into the backstage for the Red Alliance. Techno Phoenix placing a green one onto the green and white pixel, possibly onto the backdrop. Techno Phoenix going back to pick up some more pixels. Techno Phoenix coming back with some pixels. Let's see if they can place it onto the backdrop. They miss with the purple, but they get it with the yellow. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Purple one going up. Purple pixel going right on the side. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like that was in landing zone 1, it looks like. I think that's 30 points there. 8 seconds left. Techno Phoenix going up. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 28. All right, Brian, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 29.
On our Red Alliance, Team 16297.
That's going to be Dragon Tech.
Their partners, Team 13996.
That's going to be DIA.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 14759.
That's going to be Botcat Brainiacs.
And Team 10280.
That's going to be Techno Lions. And scores are good from the last match. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scores for qualification match number 28. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 98, Red Alliance score of 21.
And just a reminder, folks, that after your final qualifying match, start putting together your pick list for Alliance selection. After our final qualifying match, match 33, we're going to do our Alliance selection. Each team will send one student representative down to the field for Alliance selection. And looks like we're good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Dragon Tech going out of the bat. Did they break the plane? They might have there. That is up to the referees to decide.
They're in.
That's a close one there, Dragon Tech, but it looks like you guys got it in. Meanwhile, DIA is just waiting around right there. Techno Lions are saving a little bit of energy as well. 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go into the teleop portion of qualification match number 29. Dragon Tech moves one yellow and purple into the Red Alliance backstage. DIA drives 2 white pixels into the Red Alliance backstage. Techno Lions score a yellow pixel into the Blue Alliance backstage there. Dragon Tech going back to the Red Alliance wing, it looks like. Let's see if they can pick up any of those pixels. Looks like they're trying to drag 2 of them with them. Dragon Tech driving back with 1 colored pixel there. See if they can make their way under the truss. $55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining. $40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. Dragon Tech going back for some more of the pixels. See if they can get anything. 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. Sound means that the end game has started. Let's see which robots are going to launch the drone or hang from the truss. Here comes Dragon Tech. Let's see if they can launch the drone. Dragon Tech lining up. Dragon Tech going back. Dragon Tech shoots. Oh! Through the stage door, but they barely missed there. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 29.
All right, we've got match number 30. On our Red Alliance, please welcome team of 14001.
That's going to be Tech Tigers.
Their partners, team 24025.
That's going to be Marquette Middle School.
On our Blue Alliance, team 13998.
That's going to be GFU Panther Bots.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, team 17290.
That's going to be Hamilton RoboSoul Robotics. All right, looks like scores are good from qualification match number 29. Let's go ahead and take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance a score of 56. Blue Alliance a score of 8.
All right, it looks like we're good to go here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 30 underway. 13,998 out of the bat. Looks like that's going to be Panther Bots. Panther Bots. Looks like they broke the backstage plane there. Same with over on the Red Alliance. Looks like Tech Tigers broke the plane as well. Looks like there's going to be no more movement during autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go and start the tele-op portion of qualification match number 30. Tech Tigers trying to move some pixels from the ground over to the Red Alliance backstage. Meanwhile, on the blue side, looks like Hamilton Robosoul Robotics. They're trying to move some pixels over to the Blue Alliance backstage as well. Tech Tigers moved one purple pixel into the backstage for the Red Alliance. Tech Tigers trying to move another pixel from the ground over to the Red Alliance backstage. Hamilton Robosoul Robotics, they are moving a purple pixel to the Blue Alliance backstage. They get it. Here comes their partner, Panther Bots. Panther Bots are moving a white pixel to the Blue Alliance backstage. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Tech Tigers trying to move another purple pixel. Looks like they moved it farther into the backstage area there. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Endgame's getting close to starting here. See if any of these robots are going to launch the drone. All right, that sound means that the endgame has started. Looks like Tech Tigers are climbing up. Tech Tigers are going all the way up. See if they can lock in. Tech Tigers look like they're good. 10 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 30. All right, Brian, let's go ahead and see who's in qualification match number 31.
On our Red Alliance, Team 10210.
That's going to be Aztecs.
Their partners, Team 24080.
That's going to be Henderson Academy.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 15835.
That's going to be Bates Academy, Astrobots.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, Team 14775.
That's going to be Elite Eagles. Let's go and take a look at the scores of qualification match number 30. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance a score of 21, Blue Alliance a score of 19. Wait, I'm Brian.
Hi. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 31 underway. Looks like Elite Eagles moved during autonomous, but that's going to be it. Up Aztecs, they made a They moved a little bit there. They're transitioning over, and Aztecs are parked for autonomous. They put 2 in the backstage as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the tally-out portion of qualification match number 31. Aztecs going straight for the Red Alliance wing. Let's see if they can pick up some pixels. They're slow but steady. Meanwhile, the partner over here, Henderson Academy. Henderson Academy just moved 2 pixels into the Red Alliance backstage. Here comes Aztecs. Aztecs with 2 in the chamber, making their way under the truss. Aztecs making their way forward. Let's see if they can drop some in. Aztecs place one yeller into the backdrop here. You got 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Henderson Academy coming back with 2 more white pixels. Let's see if they can get through the truss. 45 seconds left in this match. Bates Academy Astrobots. Astrobots making their way underneath the truss, it looks like. Meanwhile, here comes Aztecs one more time. 33 seconds left. Here they come. It looks like Aztecs trying to drive themselves one more time. Aztecs look like they're going to fly their drone. 10 seconds left. Oh, good try there. See if Aztecs can climb. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 31.
And a reminder to all teams, after the final qualifying match, please be prepared to send your 1 student representative down to the field for Alliance selection. 1 student representative for Alliance selection after the final qualifying match, which is match 33.
Brian, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 32.
Match 32 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 24-0-24.
That's going to be Carver STEM Academy.
Their partners, team of 14-007.
That's going to be Rockin' Robo Kids.
On our Blue Alliance, team 14-005.
That's going to be Robo Eagles.
And team 14-009.
That's going to be Awesome Mystics. That's going to be fun. 14-005, 14-009, 14-007. Oh my. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scores for qualification match number 31. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 35. Red Alliance score of 25. All right, I got a thumbs up here.
Drivers. My job is to count. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 32 underway. All right, let's see if I can keep the 14 double O's open. Oh, here we go. That was Blue Alliance, so that's going to be Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles maneuvered their way through the truss, and they parked. Look at that. 2 of them on the spikes, too. That's quite impressive. Three seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and set the teleop portion of qualification match number 32 here. Robo Eagles making their way through the truss one more time, trying to pick up a pixel. Yep, they got one in their possession. So that didn't count. They only counted the purple, right? Oh, so nothing. It's worth a try. Pretty cool.
Also not supposed to load to purple.
14007 here. Rock and Robo kids are stalled out right now, it looks like. Robo Eagles coming through with 1 pixel. Meanwhile, their partner, Awesome Mystics, trying to pick up some purple and yellow pixels from the Red Alliance side. Let's see who's going to get those ones. Robo Eagles coming through. Robo Eagles placed another pixel onto the ground there. Robo Eagles maneuvering through the truss again. You got 45 seconds remaining in this match. $35 seconds. Robo Eagles are getting ready for the end game, it looks like. That sound means that the end game has started. Let's see which of these robots are going to either shoot their drones to score or hang from the truss. Looks like Robo Eagles are going up. 15 seconds left. Comes Rockin' Robo Kids. Let's see if they can launch their drone. Got 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. That concludes qualification match number 32.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it to the final qualifying match of the day, match 33. Woo! Woo! But before we can do a line selection, we do have to play one more match. I would like to point out that match number 33 is going to be a showdown between the number 1 and the number 2. So, this might be a little ridiculous. Let's find out. On our Red Alliance, please welcome team 24771.
That's going to be Torchbot.
Their partners, team of 14010.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix.
On our Blue Alliance, team 21791.
That's going to be G-Force.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, team 20282.
It's going to be Marion Law Academy. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scores from qualification match number 32. Looks like we've got a score. Match number 32 was 7 for the Red Alliance. Did I read that right? We're going to repost those scores. Here we go. Here goes 32 again. 32, it was Blue Alliance at the win here. Blue Alliance scored 46, Red Alliance scored 14.
And match number 33, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 33 underway. Techno Phoenix, they're lining up. They're trying to find something here. G-Force, they mixed on the spike. Let's see if... Nope, G-Force is going to park as well. Looks like Autonomous was close all around. 3 seconds left during auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go on and start the tele-op portion of qualification match number 33 here. Techno Phoenix, they're trying to place some pixels. They missed both pixels onto the backdrop there. They got one purple on there. Meanwhile, G-Force is trying to pick up some pixels as well. G-Force coming through with a yeller. G-Force with a yellow pixel onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Techno Phoenix has two white ones stuck inside their bot. Let's see if they can shake them. G-Force places another pixel onto the board. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. G-Force trying to grab another pixel from the ground, but nope, G-Force is going to the... Nope, G-Force does pick up a white pixel from the ground. G-Force making their way back over to the Blue Alliance. Backdrop there, yep, they get it. 30 seconds remaining. G-Force lines up. G-Force spins, G-Force gets it. There's another 10 points, I think, for G-Force. Techno Phoenix looks like they might have missed with their drone there. You got 10 seconds left. Techno Phoenix is up. G-Force is up. Marion Law Academy is parked. Same with Torchbot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 33.
All right, while we wait for the scores for our final match, I need one student representative from every team to join us down in this corner of the field. Down on the field, but by the first banner. So every team, please send one student representative down here for Alliance selection. One student representative from every team, down by the guy in the orange Hawaiian shirt.
All right, let's go ahead and look at the scores from qualification match number 33. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 65, Blue Alliance score of 52. Techno Phoenix moves their way into first place at the last match.
A reminder, every team, please send one student representative down here to check in with our cuers. One student representative. A reminder, one student representative from every team, please make their way to the field for Alliance selection. Every team, please send one student representative down to the field for Alliance selection. Every team, please remember to send one student representative down to the field for Alliance selection. Remember, teams, please send one student representative down to the field for Alliance selection. One student representative. 18474. Please come down to the field now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, have you had a good time so far today? Yeah, all right, good. Good to hear. That's kind of the point of this whole thing. All right, we are going to do our alliance selection. I'm going to explain the alliance selection rules. Basically, I'm going to pull up the top 4 seeded teams after qualifying match and put them out here on the field. Number 4, 3, 2, and the top seeded team after today. I am going to ask team 1 who they would like to invite with them to go to the eliminations. So 1 will pick somebody. 2, 3, and 4 will all pick. After 4 is picked, I'm going to ask 1 to pick another team to go with them. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, and 4 again. Now you're going to say, but only 2 robots compete at a time. That's right. In eliminations, we do best 2 out of 3, and every team on an alliance needs to play at least 1 match. So that way, everyone on the Alliance has to play at least once, and so all 3 robots need to be pretty excellent. Now, there are a few rules. Let's say number 1 invites number 3 to join them, and number 3 says, no, we'd like to decline your invitation. We would like to form our own alliance. Totally okay, not a problem, no issues with that. However, once you have said no to an invitation, you can't say yes to another invitation. So if 1 asks 3, 3 says no, and then 2 invites 3, 3 can't say yes. They're on their own at that point. This is not my pen. All right. Is that clear for everyone? We'll talk it through. Don't worry about it. I think it'll go pretty smoothly. All right. If I could have the number 4 seeded team after qualifying matches today, 21-791, G-Force, come on down. All right. If we could have team 18-474, the Robotic Bulldogs, come on down. If we could have team 14001, the Tech Tigers FTC, come on down. And if we could have our number 1 seeded team today, undefeated, by the way, 14010, Techno Phoenix. All right, they're putting on their bib because they are definitely the captains of the number 1. We'll find out about these other 3 in just a minute. All right, do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
Yes. Okay. Team 18474.
18474. That's going to be the Robotic Bulldog
Come on over
here.
Now you have a, man, this is just the situation I was talking about. Would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own alliance?
For the team of 18474, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. I'll be right there. Hold on one second. You can move on up over here. You are now the number 3. And if I could have a representative from team 14005, Robo Eagles, come on down. All right, you can put on the number 2 bib because you're definitely the captain of the number 2 alliance. There you go. It looks great on you. All right, do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
21791.
21791, G-Force. Come on over. And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own alliance?
We graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. All right, you can move on over here. You can put the number 3 bib on too, by the way. And if I could have team 16297, Dragon Tech, come on down. All right. Do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
We would like to pick 16297.
16297. That's Dragon Tech. And would you like to join their alliance or would you like to form your own?
We will graciously accept our offer.
All right, congratulations, right here. And that means, could I have team 20852, Bobcat Bosses, come on down. We're going to try on our number 4 bib. Looking good? All right. Here, I can straighten that out in the back here for you. No, you're fine. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. All right, we're just going to have a quick little conversation here. Hold on one second. All right. Do you know who you'd like to pick for your first selection?
14759.
14759. That's Bobcat Brainiacs. Oh, here she comes. Come on out. All right. Would you like to join their alliance?
Yes.
All right. Yes. Fantastic. All right. Wait right here. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? All right. I think these two have already been having a little conference call here. You know exactly who you're going to pick, right? All right. Who would you like to go with?
Team 14010 and 18474 graciously invite Team 10280 to our alliance.
That's 10280 Techno Lions. And would you like to join their alliance?
We graciously accept.
I thought so. All right, congratulations. All right, I think we know who we're going with. Who would you like to pick for your second selection?
14001 and 21791. Pick 14775.
14775, Dawson Elite Eagles. And would you like to join their alliance?
Yes, I would.
All right, fantastic.
Can I see the list?
All right, who would you like to select for your second pick?
10210.
10210 Aztecs. And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 10210, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. are thinking it over, trying to figure out who they want to go with, just a quick note, we are going to ask that the captains of all 4 alliances meet with Kurt, our head ref, and he's back there right now, but we're going to have all the captains of the alliances meet with our head ref to go over specific rules for the eliminations. And, hey, Soren, what time are we going to start up? 4:10? All right, we're going to start up the eliminations at 4:10, but all captains are going to talk to the head ref for any specific rules. All right, let's see if we know who we're going with. All right, it sounds like we've got a selection here. Who would you like to pick for your second selection?
17 to 90.
17290. That's Hamilton RoboSoul Robotics. And would you like to join their alliance?
For the team of 17290, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Alliance selection is over, but hang out because we do have the awards ceremony after eliminations. We're going to start up matches at 4:10. Captains, I need you to come right on back here, and I'm going to get the head ref over to talk to you, okay? So if I could have the 4 captains right over here. All right, we're going to start queuing for semifinal one. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have team 14010, 18474, 10280. And on the Blue Alliance, 20852, 14759, and 17290. That's the number 1 alliance versus the number 4 alliance on field 1. Please start queuing.
Brian, you ready to meet the teams for the elimination?
I think so. We're getting ready to play the elimination matches. We're going to start off with semifinal 1, match number 1. And just a reminder, folks, these are the best 2 out of 3. And then we'll meet at the finals and then our awards ceremony. All right, let's find out who's on our Red Alliance. The captains of the number 1 alliance, Team 14010.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix.
Their first pick, Team 18474.
That's going to be the Robotic Bulldogs.
Over here on our Blue Alliance, our number 4 alliance, and the captains of the number 4 alliance, please welcome Team 20852.
That's going to be Botcat Bosses.
And their partners, Team 17290.
It's going to be Hamilton Robosoul Robotics.
And remember, this is best 2 out of 3. So this is only our first match in semifinal 1. Randomize. It's a center randomization. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Semifinal 1, match number 1 underway. Techno Phoenix, they're moving in. See if they can place a yellow one. Oh, they just barely missed there. Let's see if they can go back and park. But it looks like here comes Robotic Bulldogs. They're moving forward. Let's see if they can get one. Let's see if they can back away. Yes, they did get a yellow one in there. Impressive, impressive.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the telegraph portion of semifinal 1, match number 1. Over here on the red side, it looks like Techno Phoenix is trying to put that yellow one right up into the Techno Phoenix is still trying to load that backdrop. They got, oh, they keep missing with the purple. They got the yellow, though. Who we got over there? Robotic Bulldogs loading up. Robotic Bulldogs got 2 of them in their possession. Yellow and a... Oh, there you go. Possession?
They have a picture step in the back.
Here they come. Yep, Robotic Bulldogs and Techno Phoenix trying to load up that backstop. It looks like 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Here comes Techno Phoenix. Techno Phoenix with 2 whites. There you go. You got one. Here comes Robotic Bulldogs with a yellow. See if they can get it. Over to the side. Still on the board. 35 seconds. 35 seconds remaining in this match. There goes 1. There goes 2. There goes Techno Phoenix. Up it goes. Oh, did not break the plane there. Didn't go over. Let's see if Robotic Bulldogs can do anything here. Lined up and up. Robotic Bulldogs get something. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes semifinal 1, match number 1. All right, Brian, let's go ahead and see who's in semifinal 2, match number 1 over here on field number 2.
All right, let's meet our semifinal 2, match number 1 on our Red Alliance, our number 2 alliance, and that captain's team of 14001.
And it's going to be Tech Tigers.
And their partners, their partners, team 21791.
That's going to be G-Force.
On our blue alliance, the number 3 alliance, and the captains of the number 3 alliance, please welcome team 14005.
That's going to be Rebel Eagles.
And their partners, team 10210.
That's going to be Aztecs.
All right, looks like we have our scores from semifinal 1, match number 1. And it looks like it's taken by the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance. Now that's not the end. They're going to play at least one more time, possibly 2. All right, looks like we're ready to go here. Semifinal 2, match number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Going about it, semifinal 2, match number 1. Robo Eagles getting hung up on the truss. Tech Tigers holding right. Slow and steady. G-Forces broke the plane. They're parked. 5 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the tele-app portion of semifinal 2, match number 1. Tech Tigers trying to grab a pixel. G-Force just placed a pixel onto the backstop. Robo Eagle is trying to grab 2 pixels from the Blue Alliance wing. G-Force going back to the Red Alliance wing. G-Force is picking up 1 pixel in his possession. G-Force making its way back over to the backdrop. Yep, they got one. Tech Tigers still trying to move a pixel over to the Red Alliance backstage. You got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Robo Eagles trying to move a pixel over to the Blue Alliance backstage. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining. Tech Tigers trying to get connected again. G-Force coming back with another pixel. Let's see who's going to launch the drone. Aztecs lining up. That one went a little too far there, it looks like. Aztecs are going to go hang, it looks like. Aztecs going right underneath the truss. Let's see if they can hang with 15 seconds left. You got a tight match here, a little bit towards the red side, but Aztecs trying to get up there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes semifinal 2, match number 1. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from semifinal 2, match number 1. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance a score of 70, Red Alliance score of 56. Blue goes up 1.
Now you can see we'll be getting ready for semifinal 1, match number 2 in just a few minutes. There is a short field timeout, but it shouldn't be too much longer. I think it's we're a little over 3 minutes. That gives the teams a little bit of time to cool off their motors, recharge their batteries, and do any necessary repairs. right, we've got semifinal 1, match number 2. Why don't we meet our teams for semifinal 1, match number 2? On our Red Alliance, the captains of the number 1. Team 14-0-1-0.
It's going to be Techno Phoenix.
Playing with them this round, please welcome team 10280.
It's going to be Techno Lions from Detroit.
Over on our Blue Alliance, on the field right now, we have team 17-290.
It's going to be Hamilton Robosoul Robotics.
And joining them in just a few seconds, it'll be team 14-759.
That's going to be Botcat Brainiacs.
All right, drivers, behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Semifinal 1, match number 2 is underway. Techno Phoenix loads up. Techno Phoenix with the yeller to the... There we go. Looks like they're parked. The backstage. Techno Lions are held off as well. Got 5 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the teleop portion of semifinal 1, match number 2. Techno Phoenix up with the purple and yellow. They get one of each. Nice. Techno Phoenix picks up another purple. Techno Phoenix with another purple there. Techno Phoenix trying to pick up some some white pixels there. Techno Phoenix drops one white pixel on the side there. Nice. Techno Lions are trying to pick up some pixels over the Red Alliance wing as well. 1, 2. Techno Phoenix back with another purple. See if they can place it. And bounce it in. Got 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Techno Phoenix trying to grab some of those white pixels. You got 45 seconds left. 45 seconds remaining in this match. 1 and 2. Techno Phoenix loading up the backdrop here. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining. Techno Phoenix looks like they're trying to line up. Let's see if they can launch there. And, oh, it just barely doesn't make it out of the field there. Techno Lions are going to park. And up goes Techno Phoenix. They are up. You got 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes semifinal 1, match number 2.
All right, while we work on the scores for that, just a reminder that the Red Alliance was up by 1, so that means the Blue Alliance will need a win to push it to a third match. So we'll find out in a little bit if semifinal 1 is over or if we push it to a third match. In the meantime, we've got semifinal 2, match number 2. On our Red Alliance, 21-791.
That's going to be G-Force.
Their partners, team 14-775.
That's going to be the Elite Eagles.
And on our Blue Alliance, the number 3 Alliance, team 16-297.
That's going to be Dragon Tech.
And team 102-10.
That's going to be Aztecs.
A reminder, the Blue Alliance is up by 1, so the Red Alliance will need a win to push it to a third match.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from semifinal 1, match number 2. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance a score of 113, Blue Alliance a score of 9. With that, the Red Alliance will be moving on in the finals. We'd like to say congratulations to the number 4 Alliance here. That's going to be team 2852 Bobcat Bosses, 14759 Bobcat Brainiacs, and 17290 Hamilton Robosol Robotics for making it this far into the elimination round.
All right, looks like semifinal 2, match number 2 is ready to roll. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Semifinal 2, match number 2. Dragon Tech got held up on the truss. Or was it part of the strategy? Elite Eagles, they are engaged. See if G-Force can get over. G-Force broke the plane. That's all that matters. That's the end of auto. Let's move on to the teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
2, 1.
Step up and drive. Let's go and start the teleop portion of semifinal 2, match number 2. Dragon Tech is moving through. Dragon Tech moving through with 2 pixels. Let's see if they can move them over to the backstage for the Blue Alliance there. Meanwhile, Aztec is trying to grab some pixels from the Blue Alliance wing, making their way under the truss. Here comes G-Force. G-Force places a pixel onto the Red Alliance backdrop here. Dragon Tech moving through. Dragon Tech still trying to place some of those pixels into the backstage here. Aztec, let's see what they're trying to drop. Aztec with 1 yellow. 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. $50 seconds left. Aztecs going back to the Blue Alliance wing. Dragon Tech still trying to move around. G-Force placed another one under the backdrop. 30 seconds. End game started. Who's going to launch their drone? There's so many flying. I think Aztec scored. Oh, that's a little too far there. Essex scored something. And I think Elite Eagle scored something as well. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. You got 3, 2, 1. And that concludes semifinal 2, match number 2. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from semifinal 2, match number 2. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 118. Blue Alliance score of 56. Water down.
That means Red Alliance has a win, Blue Alliance has a win. We're going to have a tiebreaker to see who will move on to the finals. Semifinal 2 tiebreaker will be starting after a short timeout, which is currently running. We're down to 6 minutes 45 seconds. This gives teams a chance to make any repairs, cool off their motors, charge up batteries, have a snack. All right, ladies and gentlemen, semifinal 2 tiebreaker. Red's got to win. Blue's got to win. Whoever wins this match will move on to the finals, where they'll play the number 1 alliance. On our Red Alliance, our number 2 alliance, please welcome team 21791.
That's going to be G-Force.
Their partners, team 14775.
That's going to be Dawson Elite Eagles.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our number 3 alliance and the captains of the number 3, team 14005.
That's going to be Robo Eagles.
And their partners, team 10210.
That's going to be Aztecs.
And for those of you awaiting the award ceremony, you can start seeing our awards coming out onto the table over here. And we'll be handing those out after the finals are done. All right, folks, it looks like we're ready to go for the tiebreaker. Drivers, behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Semifinal 2, match number 3 underway. Tiebreaker here, a rubber match. Red's got 1, Blue's got 1. See lots of movement for the Red Alliance here. Aztecs come to life. Looks like G-Force got hung up on the autonomous here. You got 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and dry. Let's go into the tele-op portion. Semifinal 2, match number 3 here. Robo Eagles going straight for the Blue Alliance wing. Meanwhile, Aztec is trying to grab some of those pixels as well from the middle of the field. Meanwhile, G-Force comes forward. G-Force is trying to scoop up some of those pixels as well. Elite Eagle is trying to grab some pixels as well. G-Force missed the pixel to the backstop. Robo Eagles moving a pixel to the backstage. G-Force with another pixel to the backstop. Aztecs with a pixel to the backstop for the Blue Alliance there. You got less than a minute to play. G-Force, another pixel to the backstop. 45 seconds. Robo Eagles getting lined up. That was a little early for our launch there. G-Force lines up. G-Force is out of bounds there. See what Elite Eagles can get, if they can hang. The Red Alliance is up. 10 seconds left. Who do we got there? The Robo Eagles are up. Aztecs up. Got 3, 2, 1. And that ends it. That's the end of semifinal 2, match number 3. All right, scores from semifinal 2, match number 3. Rubber match, let's see what we got. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance a score of 68, Blue Alliance a score of 65. With that, Alliance number 2 will be moving on to play against Alliance number 1 in the finals. Alliance number 3 would like to say congratulations. That would be Team Captain 14005 Robo Eagle, 16297 Dragon Tech, and 10210 Aztecs for making it this far into the elimination round. We'll be back with you shortly for the finals.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it to our finals. Are you guys excited to see who wins here at the Detroit Qualifier? All right. All right, because this is our finals match number 1, we're going to meet all 3 teams on both alliances. I'd like to start off with our number 1 alliance on the Red Alliance. Please welcome team captains 14010.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix.
On the field this match, team 18474.
That's going to be the Robotic Bulldogs.
And supporting them from the sidelines in this first match, it's team 10280.
That's going to be Techno Lions.
On our Blue Alliance, our number 2 alliance, please welcome the captains of the number 2 alliance, team 14001.
That's going to be Tech Tigers.
Waiting back here in the wings on this first match, it's their partners, team 21791.
That's going to be G-Force.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance on the field this first match, please welcome team 14775.
That's going to be Dawson Elite Eagles.
All right. Now, before we get started, because this is our finals, if I could have the 2 teams come around here to the front of the field, come around this way. Come around this way. We're gonna high five each other. So come on. Here, follow me. Come on.
Good luck.
There you go. There you go.
Keep the line moving. Yep. Good luck, guys. Good luck.
And just keep on going. Yeah. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Never fails to panic. We're going to give you plenty of time to sit back into your stations. The supporting teams can go back to their robots if you'd like. So Techno Lions and G-Force, you can go back and work on your robot if you'd like. And we're going to get finals match 1 underway in just a second.
Ryan. You got who's in this match? I'm done. I'm not keeping track anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 1, 2, and 1, 3.
So who thinks this is going to the Blue Alliance? No one? How about the Red Alliance? All right, let's try that again for the Blue Alliance. There you are. Very good. Now, in robotics, we've got a cheer. I've heard a little bit of it today. So, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance. You want to give that a try? All right, let's go. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. And with that, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, finals match number 1 underway. Techno Phoenix, they placed their pixel on the spike. Blue got theirs. Oh, let's see if they can find it. Nice and steady. Let's see if they can get a double yellow. That's okay. They still got it in the backstage there. That's still some points. Red's parked, blue's parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go into the tell-ya portion of finals, match number 1. Robotic Bulldogs going straight to the Red Alliance wing. Meanwhile, Techno Phoenix is taking from the ground. Techno Phoenix loading up 1. See how many they can load up. 1. No, you got none on there. Meanwhile, here comes Robotic Bulldogs. Robotic Bulldogs place a yellow onto the... See if they can get a mosaic. That's a mosaic, if I'm not mistaken there. 3 of the same color. Robotic Bulldogs trying to throw that pixel at it. They can build up. Let's see what they get. Let's see, Robotic Bulldogs. They get it back. Meanwhile, here comes Techno Phoenix. They get 1, 2 in there. All right, all right. All right. Tech Tigers, they're trying to find a pixel from the ground, it looks like. Meanwhile, their partner, 14775, Elite Eagles. Elite Eagles driving around. Looks like they might have one wheel locked up there. Up goes Techno Phoenix. Oh, Techno Phoenix missed both there. Let's see if they can collect them back up. 40 seconds left. They got 1. They got 1.5. 30 seconds remaining in this match. They just barely missed the field there. Techno Phoenix load up. Techno Phoenix barely over the barricade there. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Woo! They got it over. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of finals match number 1. All right, go clean up your robots. All right, with that, let's go and take a look at the scores for finals match number 1 here. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance a score of 159. Blue Alliance score of 35. Red takes the early lead.
All right, are we getting ready to introduce the teams for finals match number 2 on our Red Alliance? Please welcome team 14010, captains of the number 1.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix from Detroit.
And their partners, 10280.
That's going to be Techno Lions, also from Detroit.
On over to the Blue Alliance. Please welcome team 21791.
Look at that, also from Detroit, Brian. We got G-Force.
And their partners, team 14775.
Would you look at that, from Detroit, we got Dawson, Elite Eagles. Brian, would you guess all these teams are from Detroit?
What are the chances?
Never would have guessed.
Wow. Fantastic. Well, we know the winner today will be from Detroit, so that's true. So right now, the Red Alliance is up by 1. The Blue Alliance will need a win to stay in. There you go. And we'll get finals match 2 started in just a minute. The Red Alliance, by the way, is the Techno Alliance. You got Techno Phoenix, Techno Lions. Techno Alliance. And you got a lot of green over here on the Green Alliance. Man, you guys got suspiciously quiet. Yeah. I think there are some nervous fans out there. All right. Looks like we're ready to go.
Waiting on you, Brian.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Finals number 2 here. Techno Phoenix, they place a pixel on the spike. Techno Phoenix, they line it up properly. They barely missed the yellow pixel there. But they're going to go back and park. I think they still get points for it even in the backstage there. So G-Force, they broke the plane. That's all that matters. It's going to be a tight one at the end of Autonomous here. 2 seconds left. All robots move during Autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the teleop portion of finals match number 2 here. Techno Phoenix grabbing their pixels from the ground. Techno Phoenix, 1 purple, 1 yellow. Slow and steady. They got 2 of them in their bot, making their way over to the backstop. They've got 1 yellow stuck in there. They're going back for the purple. Meanwhile, Techno Lions are stalled out over there, looks like. Techno Phoenix going back to the Red Alliance wing, it looks like. Here comes G-Force. G-Force with the white one. G-Force throws a white one in there. Techno Phoenix coming back with the green one. Techno Phoenix coming back. Techno Phoenix with the green one. That is a mosaic, if I'm not mistaken there. Techno Phoenix going under the truss. Let's see if they can grab something. Meanwhile, Techno Lions came to life. They're over by the Red Alliance wing there. You've got 50 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Phoenix is trying to pick up some pixels from the Red Alliance wing, it looks like. That and some white pixels. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Here comes Techno Phoenix. Techno Phoenix coming through with 2 pixels. Let's see if they can place them. There was a good one by the Eagles. There's another good one. Let's see if the... Nope. Looks like the Techno Phoenix is just going to go for a hang. 10 seconds left. Techno Phoenix is hanging. Techno Lions, can they get out of there? Got 1 second, and that's it. All right, let's go and take a look at the scores from finals match number 2. That it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue on score of 105, Red on score of 96. Looks like we're going to a rubber match here. Finals match number 3 coming up. Folks, we're going to a third. We're going to a third.
All right, folks. So what's the timer say? All right, we've got about 6.5 minutes before we play the tiebreaker. So I didn't know we were going to a third match. That's exciting. So about 6.5 minutes, we play the tiebreaker, and we definitely get a winner. For this next match, each alliance can select whoever they want to come out onto the field. So expect to see an excellent match.
Can I get the head ref Kurt? Head ref Kurt to the field, please. Again, head ref Kurt to the field, please.
Hey everyone, what does a train say? That's 1 minute until we start. I know, that was terrible. All right, finals, tiebreaker on our Red Alliance. Team 14010.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix.
And their partners, 10280.
That's going to be Techno Lions.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 21791.
That's going to be G-Force.
And their partners, Team 14775.
That's going to be Elite Eagles.
Randomize. And we went to the center. Randomize center. Finals tiebreaker. Winner of this will be our winners here today. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals number 3, the tiebreaker match is underway. Techno Phoenix lining up. They break plane. The backstage. Techno Phoenix, they get the pixel on the backstage. That's still worth some points. Techno Lions, they're moving. Techno Lions, they move the pixels through. They're halfway through the spike, it looks like. 5 seconds left in auto. I'm not sure if they broke the plane over there or not. G-Force did. Not 100% sure.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the teleop portion of finals match number 3. Techno Phoenix straight to the backdrop, and they got nothing in there. Going back for another round. Techno Lions playing some defense, it looks like. Techno Lions trying to make their way over to the Red Alliance wing, it looks like. Techno Phoenix trying to pick up some white pixels there from the ground. Techno Phoenix 2 white pixels. 1 on, yep. Meanwhile, G-Force, they placed a yellow and a purple pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. They're going for a white one, it looks like. Slow and steady. They get, let's see if they can pick one back up. 1 minute left to play in this match. 2-point spread leaning towards the blue side right now. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Phoenix, yep, they get a yellow pixel onto the backdrop. 45 seconds left in this match. G-Force is getting in the way of Techno Phoenix there. 35 seconds remaining in this match. End game might determine it all, folks. Here comes Techno Phoenix. Techno Phoenix coming up. Looks like it all comes down to the drones. 15 seconds left. They make it there. 10 seconds left. Up they go. You got 3, 2, 1. And that concludes finals match number 3.
That was intense and close. While we figure out the scores to that last match, let's give a huge round of applause to all of our referees for all the hard work they've done today. Now go figure out the scores for that last match, all right? Now, folks, after they announce the scores, remember we've got our awards ceremony, and we've got all of our awards lined up over there, and we'll find out what the judges had to say at the end of the day.
All right, looks like we got scores for finals match number 3. Let's see what we got. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with the win. That's going to be Techno Phoenix, Robotic Bulldogs, Techno Lions. Congratulations to Alliance number 2. It's going to be 90-64 Red Alliance. That was a very tight match there.
right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have everyone come into the stands, we're going to get the opening ceremony started here in just a few seconds. As soon as everyone... Or closing! Oh, thank you. Did I say Let's do it again. Come on. We'll do a closing ceremonies, an award ceremonies. All right. First of all, who had a great time today? Yeah? All right. Hey, I just want to take a second to thank all the volunteers at the event for helping out. Let's give the volunteers a huge round of applause. And I'd also like to thank our season-long sponsors. So our first in show season sponsor is Qualcomm. Let's give them a huge round of applause for helping. As well as the center stage sponsor this year, RTX. Let's give them a huge round of applause. All right, a few housekeeping things. In a second, I'm going to start reading awards. If you or your team wins an award, I'd like you to come down and I'd like you to enter over here, all right? Come on in. Yay! High five, yay. Pick up your award. And then you can come on down here to the banner or exit here, whatever's more convenient. Don't come this way. It'll confuse the judges and they're tired. All right. I'm tired too. You're all tired as well. For some of these awards, I will announce a second place or a runner-up. If I announce a runner-up, we just want to recognize the runners-up so you know you're headed in the right direction. But you don't need to come down to the field, but I'll let you know that when we get to those awards. All right. Our first award, the Young Mentor Award. First in Michigan, FTC presents this award to the young adult, high school or college mentor whose support, impact, inspiration, and guidance are most clearly evident in their team-submitted essay. Congratulations to Alex Monsinos of Team 14005 Robo Eagles. Alex, if you're here, is Alex here? Does anyone know? No? Where? Alex? Alex, come on over. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on over here. You just won the Young Mentor Award, and now you get to go thank all the judges. All right. The Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The team that won this award flew through their practice sessions and soared to success through many obstacles and challenges. These fledglings had unwavering perseverance, had to keep their eagle eyes squarely on the target. The Perseverance Award goes to Team 14775, Docent Elite Eagles Robotics. All right, our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Now for this one, we do have a second place team that we'd like to recognize, but you may stay in the stands. So we'd like to recognize our second place runner-up, team 10210, the Aztecs. So good job there. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The light design on this robot isn't the only thing to captivate. The sleek wheel spacing and clever mechanism location placement maximize both its form and function. This robot really soars both on the field and in our hearts. The design award goes to team 14005, the Robo Eagles. 14005. And I'm going to guess that 14005 may, oh, they're coming. All right, fantastic. The Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Our second place runner-up team, I just want to recognize you, but you can stay in the stands. Team 17290, Hamilton RoboSoul Robotics. And now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This award required a tremendous amount of communication and a great deal of community outreach. Such communication allowed everyone to remember the eyes of the cougar. With bright colors of yellow and green, the Motivate Award goes to team 14007, Rockin' Robo Kids from Mary Millhead Middle School. 14007? Nope. Oh, come on. 14007, right? All right. All right, the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, or RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly components of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. So our second place runner-up for this is team 14001, Tech Tigers FTC. And, oh, nope, you're fine. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Innovation requires plenty of trial and error, and this team wasn't afraid to fail fast. Using their iterative process to design a 2-pixel grabber, the team prepared to take a bite out of this year's competition. This team is a double threat. Both their claw and gripper give them a super shot at success. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 18474, the Robotic Bulldogs. Come on down, Bulldogs. All right. Our Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, or STEM community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging in their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Our second place runner-up for this award is Team 14001, Tech Tigers FTC. And now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This award exemplifies an attitude of collaboration, a persona of graciousness, and a clear spirit for the service of the greater good. This team was a roaring ambassador of the pride to a diverse group of industry partners such as Ford, Ideal Group, and DTE. These wildcats led outreach programs such as food drives, sock collections, and reaching out to nursing homes. The Connect Award goes to Team 10280, Techno Lions. The Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. Our second place runner-up for the Think Award is Team 16297, Dragon Tech. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team worked through trial and error to create a robot that left their opponents green with envy. They consistently demonstrated their appreciation for their sponsors and mentors down to every last button. They are a team composed of innovative and independent designers who brought the force to this competition. The winner of the Think Award goes to Team 21791, G-Force. All right, our next award is the Finalist Award. This is the team that made it to the final match of the competition. They were fantastic, and we would like to recognize them. So if we could please have the captain of the Finalist Alliance come down, Team 14001, Tech Tires FTC. The whole team can come if they want. Nope. Yeah, the whole team. Come on, Tech Tigers. Y'all earned it. Congratulations. And we'd also like to invite down to the field their first pick, team 21-791, G-Force. Come on down, G-Force. And the Alliance second pick, team 14-775, Dawson Elite Eagles. Oh, we've got a representative. All the Elite Eagles can come on down. Congratulations. Come on. Yeah. Nice job. Congratulations. Yep. And now, we would like to recognize the Detroit Qualifier Winning Alliance. If we could have the captains of the Winning Alliance come on down, team 14-010, Techno Phoenix. The whole team, come on, look. There you go. Their first pick, team 18-474, the Robotic Bulldogs. They're complaining about being tired. I'm 48. Okay. And their second pick, team 10280, Techno Lions. All right. Oh, there it is. The Inspire Award, right? Yeah. All right. Now, before I read this next award, they're all getting their pictures taken. So after this next award, I am going to get a stack of certificates. Those certificates will be used for advancement to the state championship. So we are sending... There we go. We got that straightened out. We're going to hand out the certificates, moving teams on to the state championship immediately following the Inspire Award. All right. So this is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with the other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. So for this one, we actually have a third place and a second place before I read the winner. And we want to recognize the third and second place teams to let them know that they're headed in the right direction and they did an excellent job. So our third place team, and you can stay in the stands, is team 14005, Robo Eagles. The second place Inspire Award is team 16297, Dragon Tech. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This mythical team started with a solid foundation, but with a brand new coach and many new team members, the real magic lied in the fresh perspectives and innovative spirit that helped them rise above the rest. This team tried to be the role model for gracious professionalism and offered helping hooks to multiple teams this season. They aim not just for person success, but to elevate the entire competition experience, leaving behind a trail of smiles, laughter, and perfectly repaired situations. The Inspire Award goes to team 14010, Techno Phoenix. All right, folks. In my hand here, some of you can see, in my hand here are the certificates advancing teams on to the Michigan First Tech Challenge State Championship Southeast, which will be held December 8th through the 10th, Macomb Community College in Warren. So these are the teams that are advancing on to the state championship. If I could have one student come on down to receive the certificate, that'll be great. So just one student from each team needs to come on down. If I could have one student from team 14010, Techno Phoenix, come on down. If I could have one student from team 16297, Dragon Tech, come on down. All right, our next team advancing on to the state championship, team 18474. There we go, Bulldogs. All right, our next team that I'll see next weekend, okay. The next team that I'll see next weekend at the state championship, could I have one student from team 14005, Robo Eagles, 14005. Next weekend at the state championship, 10280, Techno Lions, 10280. All right, the next team we'll be seeing next weekend at the state championship, team 21791, G-Force. And our final certificate, advancing teams on to the state championship. Could I have one student come on down from team 14001. Tech Tigers. And with that, we conclude the Detroit Qualifier. Thank you for a wonderful day. I hope you had a great time. We'll see you later this season, next year. Have a great night.